There's that one. There's that one. Yeah, I just basically just had a bunch of trouble. That was it. Yeah. There was a bunch of other domain trouble back there. I just had to take care of it. And now I'm all late and gray. But anyway. Greetings everyone, one and all. I am Menos. Welcome to my Madhouse. How's everything going? Hope everything's well with you all. Nate Tollins, thank you for looking after YouTube's end. Great to see you. Yeah, where's the live chat? There we are. There we are. Now everyone knows why we're here. First off, I need... Oh yeah, some areas I do need to refresh. There. One of the other yeah, the other valves had to go first, and then YouTube, due to how OBS is right now. Nobody should be in emote jail, no nothing. And we should be fine. Yeah, that part's fine. Yeah, someone's getting the eye on Twitch's hand. Yeah, right on Twitch's end. Yeah, this target. Yeah, that worked. Good, that works too. Not anyway. For tonight, we're dealing with NIKKE again, except and that hard mode is out as of this. We're continuing the REST of Ark Guardian, and we've started it. And we've started last time well over a week ago. Oh, when? Yeah, basically, not long after it launched. So before we deal with the game any further, first off, I need to find the thing that does that. Wait, oh, here. Yeah, it was this thing's fault. There, thank you, assistant. That was that thing's fault. I cannot believe it was that thing's fault. And I'm preparations in the other room. Okay. Yeah, over here. Yes, here. Yes, here. Let's see when the setup was over there. Oh yeah, and apparently there's been another incident, Blue Archive, except this time it was another character instead of Quake. We're not that story part yet, so I won't say who. Although I know that the character affected is tied to a later story part. I won't say that character's name. However, she and a bunch of Outlaws ended up being on one of the main menus. She's being spread on one of the main menus in the cafe. But that's if you've reached her story part. Everyone else that hasn't reached her story part yet, yeah, they don't have this problem. It's just those that have reached that story part. And I think you're either it cycles or you're able to switch around. I don't know of either. Oh yeah, Hat's Maniac update is on the 15th. Oh yeah, we're able to deal with that now. Yes. Yeah, let me know if either sound off or the game sounds off, okay? Okay. And I didn't leave the audio out this time. Yay. Yes, I did choose the costume. I decided to go with hers. The Shining Knight looks like strings for a bit. See? Yes, you do. And she has a hilarious walk animation for surface mode once that shows up. Oh, thank you. Wait, I didn't mean to go there. Yeah, let's just get the quicker stuff out of the way before we resume. And thanks for that. Yeah, that was from the New Year's Pass. It's between three and I decided to pick, and this one took on my fancy most, so that's why I chose this. Won't be able to get the others, unfortunately. And that's a frying face moment. Okay, happy face moment again. Links from prerequisite Scorpio, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Had some trouble at the start, but thankfully I recovered. Okay, I'll take all these. All these too. Really on the muss. Just these three. I normally go for just these three. Nothing from there. Now I picked what was there. Thank you. Thank you all. Now just received a quick set from Solo Aid, although I'll mess with that later. Yes, we're able to mock battle. Probably messing with that area for real. A tad bit later. I mean a tad bit later. And I'm definitely gonna begin the battles once we reach the heart mode parts. So yeah, I definitely have more than... I should have more than enough to feed everyone. So all this to feed everyone as everyone gathers. How's everyone? I'm okay. Yeah, same here. Bit shaken, thankfully not stirred. That's why I was all gray earlier. Yeah, I'm able to have 10 lobby pieces right now. So I'm able to include... that other thing. Once I redeem everything from that event. And before one guy goes, do not the heretics and rapture. They never listen. Sir, they never listen. Also, Living Sun ain't welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Hello, guys. I'm well. Good. Good. I had more 12-hour stuff. Okay. Only that one's new. Thank you. Yeah, oh wait, someone changed on me. Oh wait, someone did change on me. Oh, this one. However, that guy's the highest count. Oh yeah, that guy has the highest count point of my list somehow. Follow him, go. Now, don't I give my advice? Final give advice. I meant to feed everyone. I'll feed everyone, then give advice. Snow White's going first. Alright, ticketed her. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let go of a lot of stars. Let's give Snow White advice. Yeah, those weapons feel too light. And even gave her the heaviest weapons imaginable to fully function and still be functionable like this. And yet this happens. Do you want to try lifting one? It's extremely heavy. No, thank you. I'm human. This is unfortunately heavy. Really? I see. Support equipment, see, so that must be helping. They're extremely light for me. Talk to know about weapons.
私たちはまた戻れるだろうか。
Unfortunately, Commander is human. Also, unfortunately, we're not reading it. I just wanted to redeem that. Thankfully, just have to do at least 2 of those daily. Might as well see what's eating Quincy. Then they'll actually go to the story proper. Okay, so it's almost thing. It smells absolutely fantastic. Oh boy, I'm famished. Want me to cook or something? Really? That sounds awesome. I think I get to taste your cooking. No, I can't wait. Sounds squirrely what's Now cook a delicious meal for Quincy, which you share in the commander's room. Central government pub, but do not the heretics and rapture queen sign. No one's gonna listen. No, they never listen. And unfortunately, they'll never listen. This is actually part 2's menu. Part 1's menu is over here, but we went through that last time. But we're over here instead. Now I have way more enough currency to tackle everything in the heart mode. So that's what we're gonna do. We're definitely seeing the battle here. Oh, everyone's left on 103. Well, that's I prefer now, Lister. Might as well get that out of the way. Okay. Now here you go. Okay, Red Rabbit, you can go. I have to carry those certain parts. we got her out instantly. Normally Alistair transforms first and then we kill her. This time she's just straight up out of there. Thanks for that. However, heart mode just deals with this. So you see, we're seeing way more battles later. No, not there. There. We have a lot to see first. And I knew it wouldn't keep place there. And so, getting away with 4 things at hand. Oh yeah, that's done. Oh yeah, that's done. Assistant. I'll tend to assistant before we get started. Yeah. Over there. Yeah, thanks for napkin assistant, but yeah. That one. There we go. Yeah, there we go. If that's extra high, I'll do that later. Now let's do this. And all the following is from this part. We've already tackled part 1. At that certain part is when the battles will begin. After reaching the bottom part is when the battles begin. But let's start here. Hope everyone's ready. Start with Wounded Heroes. Snow White opens her eyes and finds herself in the infirmary. Yeah, that battle was way too rough. Even for me. Running her hands over her body, she finds something wrong. She pushes herself up from the bed. Wow, that is shocking. Oh yeah, the damned raptors. Yeah, we found even worse ones. A sharp stab of pain shoots through her head. She clenches her temples. Vivid memories come flooding back. The Black Heretics land, encircling the fallen Lily Vice. After staring down at her for a long while, the heretics all reach out in their hands in unison. It's bad, real bad. Snow White unleashes a barrage of bullets in a frenzy. She refrains from using missiles for fear of injuring Lily Vice. Her rounds are quickly spent. She pulls out another magazine and attempts to reload. Trembling hands fall from the magazine and it falls pitifully to the ground. Damn! She doesn't have any other magazine she can load. In case it's the one on the ground, she has to pick it up. She has to pick it up, reload, and shoot the heretics. She can't bring herself to reach for her magazine nor lift her head. If she does, the heretics might be looking right at her. And that's the end. Cold sweat runs down her body. I might also keep that. I've seen plenty of blood already. She wants to run away. Her eyes are still fixed on the floor under the foot of the Black Heretic comes in the view. The Heretic is heading her way. Her eyes quiver as she looks up. One of the Heretics is walking toward her. Snow White drops to her knees. Oh no. With supernatural firepower and lightning fast regenerative abilities make her a formidable foe. On the other hand, Lily Vice and the Rapunzel lie falling on the ground. I have to do this. Snow White repeats to herself over and over as she kicks up off the ground and stands up. She snatches the magazine, reloads, and aims for the head. In that instant, she sees the heretic's face. The partly hidden, her red eyes and emotionless expression can be faintly made out. It is a face Snow White has seen countless times before, The face of her comes to fall alongside her. To her, the Black Heretic is someone who was once an ally. She tries to pull the trigger, but her finger doesn't move. What? Pull it, pull it! Pull the damn trigger! I have to save Lilith and Rapunzel. The heretic's head explodes. The figures standing before her both fearsome and pitiable collapses. Across from the heretic, white flowers splattered with red. Oh, Lily Vice. She's okay here.
Snow White. 心配しないで。私が守るから。
The white flower stained red dances in the wind. It sways back and forth fluidly without restraint. And yes, I'm screenshotting that, I don't care. A black flower snaps. Its black petals scattered and the stem breaks. The gentle wind brushes past Snow White. She looks down on the ground. Black petals lie scattered in every direction. She raises her head and sees the red stained white flower. Lily Vice, pure and beautiful. Resembles the white flower just like always.
Snow White, 大丈夫？ちょっと時間がかかっちゃったけど、全部片付いたね。怪我はない？お姉ちゃん。ここにいるよ。死なないでください。
Snow White grabs her head even more tightly. She couldn't do anything. Yeah, that sucks. A complete fool. She couldn't even reload her own damn weapon as always. All she could do was sit there and hope to be rescued. The red wolf who once cradled her fragility and kept her safe is gone. The white flower that did the same is now withering. She must do something. She grits her teeth and tries to steel herself. The black heretic's face resurfaces in her mind. Expressionless yet so familiar up close. Snow White becomes certain. If the same situation were to happen again. She will respond the same way as she did before. She clutches her head in anguish. The otherwise quiet infirmary is full of shallow groans and a sound of hair being pulled out. Yeah, things are rough so far. And rough indeed. Wounded heroes be. Snow White opens the door leading to the lobby. Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel look at her.
目が覚めたようですね。具合はいかがですか？大丈夫です。ごめんなさい。
この程度で済んだのは幸いだった。化け物どもめ、どこからともなく湧いて出る。
Yeah, and we've dealt with worse ones now.
ラプンツェルは大丈夫でしたか？
はい、問題ありません。
肩が。
Oh, the injury.
パーツは予備がありますから。ラプンツェルの行動不能は重大な問題になりますから。常に余裕を持ってスペアパーツが用意されているのです。よかった。
Got it. Well, that's good.
ご心配ありがとうございます、スノーホワイト。ドロシーとグレンも見ての通りです。
まともに食らってしまった。 骨、要はフレームが砕けていたそうだが、今は元通りだ。
Too close.
ニケは楽でいい。部品さえあればすぐに戦場へ戻れる。
つい先ほどまで生死の境をさまよっていた人たちの前で言うべきことではありませんね。
家庭がどうあれ生き延びたではないか。
まあそれはそうです。
指揮官は
指揮官は重傷を負われ VTC 直轄の医療施設へ搬送されました。
Yeah.
内臓の傷がひどいとのことで。
大丈夫ですよね。
Yeah, hopefully. He was awesome.
人一倍丈夫な方というのでしょうか。命に別状はないそうです。
Oh, good.
VTC の専門家が治療に当たっていますので心配することはありません。
脇腹を抜かれて生きているとは常人離れしているな。
治
Yeah.
療が終わり次第すぐに復帰するそうです。少し待てばきっと戻られます。
一安心ですね。リリスお姉ちゃんは
Oh, damn.
あら、
Oh,
みん
good.
なもう元気？やっぱり若さがものを言うのね。お姉ちゃん、どうしたの？助けてくれてありがとうございました。
Yeah.
気にしないで。できることをしただけよ。とにかく今はしっかり休んで。
Yeah, it's if just a rest for
第
now.
2次封鎖は無事に成功したからしばらくは落ち着くはず。整備するものがあればしておくこと。いい？
Got it.
例のヘレティックどものことは何か分かったのか？
うんうん。あちこちで一生懸命調べてるところ。不幸中の幸いはアナキオールほどの力がないこと。
Yeah.
ボディの性能の差じゃないかな。
Yeah. And then I'll get all this bad news for him. For those that don't remember, that was corrupted Rapunzel. No. Corrupted Cinderella. Thankfully, Rapunzel hasn't been corrupted. But she's capable enough.
それはなんとも良い知らせだ。
My cult back then would have her limbs removed and she'd still be enough. And she'd still be enough. Well, let's continue.
とにかく今は待つ以外にできることもないから。みんなはゆっくり休んで。難しい注文だと思うけど。わかった？また後でね。
Lily Fice opens the door and steps out. Snow stares blankly, watching Lilith leave.
リリスの状態のことは何も聞いていませんか？
ええ。あの時は随分具合が悪そうだったが。
Yeah. Yeah, she's already on her way out there. She's down molten for a NIKKE, which is well over 1,000 years.
ニケは基本的に病気にはなりません。吐血したということはきっとボディのどこかが。
Yeah.
スノーホワイト。
はい。
リリスの後を追って話を聞いてみてください。
やめておきます。私が言っても泣きつくことぐらいしかできそうにありませんから。それに今誰より不安なのは きっとお姉ちゃん自身です。
Hmm.
気持ちが整理できたら話してくれるはずです。その時まで待ちます。
Alright.
まあ大人になりましたね。
見たまえ、私の言った通りであろう。
変わるしかないのでしょうね。私たち全員が。
Yeah. Yeah, things are still damn rough so far. It's only gonna get worse. Oh, thank you, assistant. Yeah, it's still pretty hot, but yeah. Yeah, that one's definitely hazelnut cocoa. I'm not anything else. I'm doing this fully black. Thank you. And keep the likes up, everyone. Thank you so much on YouTube's end. Twitch and Kick keeping cool on you guys' ends. Thankfully, nothing rash is coming about. Continuing. The real enemy.
Unchained.
On the Vulpus.
その通り。あなたの血液から抽出可能な特殊物質の名称です。
どういうものなんだ？
端的にはナノマシンを殺す物質と言えます。
Oh!
ニケの脳内にある妊婦はもちろんのこと、ヘレティックの身体を構成するそれさえも。
ヘレティック。
Yeah.
そうです。先日の封鎖作戦でゴッデス部隊が撃破したヘレティック5体。そのうち1体はあなた由来のアンチェインドでナノマシンが崩壊し再生能力を失っています。
Fallen after the loss of her life.
その後、ゴッデス部隊の攻撃で消滅したことを確認しました。捕獲したヘレティックアナキオールに対する実験で有効性が確かめられました。まあ、実験後に別の問題が発生しましたが、大したことではありません。猟犬が対処に当たっていますので、すぐに解決するでしょう。
Oh, that's him.
つまり、あの黒いヘレティックがボロボロになったのは私の血のせいだったということか。
From earlier, Oswald has the nickname Hellhound. That's for being a task at hand kind of guy and assassinating people. And dealing with other tasks.
その通りです。
内臓をえぐられたんだ。うんこの方が原因ってこともあるんじゃないか？
No, that's definitely your blood.
そういう冗談は苦手のようだな。今後は気をつけよ
う。ご配慮に感謝します。
それで、どうしてそんなことになる？なぜ私の血の中にそんなものがあって、どうしてヘレティックに効くんだ？
Yeah.
マシンメサイアと呼ばれた古いプロジェクトの影響とだけ。
Huh.
それ以上の詳細はいくらあなたであっても開示しかねます。
Definitely a bioweapon project. Is VTC in favor with very thick clerk? Stood for fact in which I have read on this part.
また機密事項か。君ら VTC が何をしていようと知ったことではないが、表で言えないようなことばかりやっているようでは、いつか破滅するぞ。
Yeah, that'll always come to light. About everything in the dark always comes to light.
そのようなことは起こりえません。
余裕ぶってられるのは今のうちだけだ。今は何でも思い通りだろうがな。だが、ひとたび君たちの悪事が私たちに害を及ぼせば、二度と教会の門は開けられなくなると思え。
肝に銘じておきましょう。
VTC の司祭なんてめったにお目にかかれないんだ。ついでに一つ聞かせてもらおうか。アークはラプチャーの進行より前に作られ始めていたんじゃないか。
なぜそう思われるのです？
どう考えても辻褄が合わないからだ。一度見学したことがある実物をな。あれほど広くて高度な技術の施された地下都市がたった数年でできただと。それも建設の大部分は終わってほとんど完成していた。
人類の技術水準を低く見すぎているのでしょう。我々は神の領域に手が届いたのです。
バカを言うな。土を掘るだけでも10年はかかるはずだ。とにかくあれを見れば考えられることは2つしかない。本当に常識をはるかに超えた技術が実在するか、あるいはラプチャーの進行が大昔から予見されていたかだ。
And decided to pull this.
それが答えか。
One, two theories hold true after all. If they have tech that defies belief, or they predicted the rapture invasion a long time ago. Sounds like... Yeah, it sounds like it's both. This definitely sounds like it's both.
根拠のない憶測です。
Mm-hmm.
そうだろうな。証拠を残すような君らではない。ああ、誤解のないように言っておこう。私は興味本位で聞いただけだ。
Got it.
言いふらすつもりはない。心配は無用だ。
ご配慮に感謝します。
それより、私の体はどうなった？
内臓の大部分を切除せざるを得ませんでした。
Damn! That's rough news.
おそらく今後、今まで通りの日常は送れなくなるでしょう。
Aww.
激しい運動は当然ながら、生活が著しく制限されるはずです。
ご自慢の奇跡とやらでどうにかしてくれ。
どうにかした結果、生きておられるのです。そうでなければ、とうに命を落とされていたでしょう。
しぶとさには自信があるぞ。
それは我々も知るところです。今こうして立ち話をしていることが何よりの証拠ですから。波の人間であれば、今頃は寝たきりで延命装置につながれていたはずです。
そうか、礼を言う。
痛み入ります。
そろそろ失礼させてもらうとしよう。かわいそうな部下たちを待たせているからな。とにかく助かった。恩はいずれ必ず返す。
Yeah. Commander leaves the room.
別れ際の挨拶もなしか。VTC の連中は不愛想にも程があるな。なんだ、ドアが開かないぞ。 壊れてるんじゃないか。
Something's damn wrong.
そうですね。
冗談はやめろ。何を企んで。
VTC priestess tastes the commander. Damn it! He drops to the floor without so much as a sound.
アンチェインドはそう私たちにとっても失われたテクノロジーですので。
For looks of this, his organs were definitely harvested. The lot of his organs that were taken out, they were definitely harvested for weapon research. It's not unheard of in most militaries.
貴重なサンプルを見逃すことはできません。
The door opens and the central government and soldiers enter. They tap the fallen commander and lift him up.
加減しろ。私は重傷者だぞ。
実験室へ向かいます。人類の未来のため積極的な献血にご協力を。
おい、やめてくれ。戻らなければならないんだ。部下たちとラプチャーを食い止めないと。それが終わればいくらでも協力する。解放してくれ。
ご案内を。
The central government soldiers drag the commander away. The commander jerks his head back, then whips it to his side. A sound-breaking bone echoes as soldier noses crumbles upon under the impact. The commander drives his shoulder into another soldier's jaw. Another grisly snap rings out, and the soldier collapses. Yeah, he is amazing. The priestess fires the taser once again. The commander slumps weakly to the ground. He can only handle so much, unfortunately. The VTC priestess steps forward to check the commander's vitals and breathing.
命の危険を心配しましたが、気絶で済みましたか。怪物はどちらでしょうね。
Yeah, we're dealing with serious bastards here. From living something, if the VTC is sus, why not? Also, are we supposed to be? Do not discuss the clarity. They never listen. Yeah, they seriously never listen. Yeah, they can definitely be carved apart, that's for damn sure. I thought they have already carved apart that commander. Okay, well, I guess some wood. Okay. Yes, same here. Carve her apart as well. Continuing on, the real enemy B. Commander opens his eyes. VTC priestess sits across from him.
ずいぶん念入りに縛ったようだな。
鎮静剤も投与してあります。
そうでも捕まえたつもりか？
Although you work like one.
同じようなものです。鎮静剤の影響下でなおこうして会話できるのですから。
それでどうするつもりだ？
あなたの血液を研究し、アンチェインドの量産技術を確立させます。
血を大量に抜かれたら私でも死ぬぞ。
死なない程度にしますのでご心配なく。
少しずつ渡すだけでいいならここまでしなくても協力した。
十分なサンプルの確保が絶対ですので。
わからん。なぜそう必死になるのか知らない。
Nah, they need as much as they can.
私はゴッデスの指揮官なんだ。 アークの封鎖計画が進行中で、その防衛作戦を遂行している。私が戻らなければ、数千、いや、数万という人が死ぬ。
そうでしたか。
どうでもいいと。
ええ、人類の敗北はすでに決まったことです。主要な人員は第一次封鎖の時点でアークへ収容されました。アークの維持は問題なく行えます。それでもあえて第3次まで計画を継続しようとしているのは、あくまで愚かな民衆への施しです。
Yeah, this is definitely wrong.
第3次まで。第4次と第5次はどうした？まさか第3次で切り上げるつもり？
Oh, hell no.
ラプチャーはすでにヘレティックの量産化を始めました。これ以上時間をかければアークが危険にさらされます。アークの民を守らなければなりません。
But she's leaving that way more than imaginable. We're supposed to go through 5 levels, but they're only doing 3. Yeah, they're crippling humanity even further than imaginable.
.ずいぶんお優しいことだな。慈悲深き VTC は。
Yeesh. We've only seen this level of evil from a good few centuries ago in the other domain. And this is really fucked up.
お褒めの言葉と受け取っておきます。
ゴッデスを失うかもしれないんだぞ。それさえ知ったことではないと。
No, you know.
技術は進歩するものです。すでに性能面でフェアリーテールモデルに遅れを取らない次世代型が完成しています。
性能だけで何でも解決できるなんて思い上がりだ。
戦争の体制はすでに決し、敗れた人類は地下へ逃れます。脳ある者たちは未来へ備える必要があるのです。いつか来たるべき反撃の時のために、あなたの血もその礎の一部となるでしょう。
分かった、部下1号君。君と話すことはもうない。話のレベルが合う相手が必要だ。
いいえ、この件はすでに上層部、いえ、最上層からの承認を受けています。
あいつか。君たちが成果とか呼んでいる。
その通りです。
My best guess that it happens to be Deep. Yes, that person from way earlier. We've seen her in Footstep Walk Run.
引かれたカルト宗教家どもが。
言葉をお慎みください。
クソくらいだ。死にかけの身でいちいち言葉を選んでいられると思うのか。
一理ありますね。
解放しろ、早く。
それはできません。
サイン色紙をプレゼントしてやろう。
結構。
分かった。ツーショット写真も撮ってやる。
不要です。
Should still have you tied up for that one anyway.
仕方ないな。二人きり
必要はありません。
シーサイ様、失礼いたします。
No way those crooks were ever letting you go. You get to the mats and you could deal with the mats and that thing would still have you tied down.
何の用です。誰も入るなと言っておいたはずですが。
申し訳ございません。ですが、緊急事態です。
緊急事態?
A central government soldier approaches the VTC priestess and whispers. Her face twists and contorts.
どういうことです？
外にお待たせしています。
少々失礼します。お話の続きは後ほど。
Either the rest of Goddess' squad found a base or something else.
どうした？成果がお亡くなりか？いつくたばってもおかしくない様子だったから。はあ？当たりか？空見ろ。言っただろう。ろくでもないことに手を出すからだ。
Straight to hell she goes. The grim expression priestess leaves the room accompanied by a soldier. The door opens and closes behind them. The commander strains his ears, listening to the sound beyond the door, almost a wrong bypart. The priestess raises her voice, gradually getting loud until she's nearly shouting. The commander's only regret is that he can't step outside and revel in her misery. It grows quiet outside. A loud noise echoes, clearly audible even through the damn door. The commander recognizes that sound from the status of mercenary. It's the sound of a bone breaking. The door opens. A central government soldier walks in and stops before him.
覚えていらっしゃいますか？
いつぞや廊下であった小隊長くんだな。助けに来てくれたのか？
そうです。少々お待ちください。
Oh man. Oh good. Oh good. Her neck got snapped in. The platoon leader's hands move quickly.
今すぐほどいて差し上げます。もう少しの辛抱です。
何があったんだ？なぜここに来た？
本部から派遣されました。ここにいらっしゃるという話を聞いてご挨拶しようと思っていたんです。あまりに様子がおかしかったので不可解に思っていたのですが、ドアの向こうから話が聞こえてしまいましたので。
君は VTC 側の人間だろ？それもかなり信心深い方だ。
はい、洗礼名も授かっております。
Okay.
裏切って平気なのか？
私の信仰に勝るもの。
I got it.
ほどけました。立てますか？
くそ、全身が痛むな。
Yeah.
それでもすごいことです。こんな体でどうやって。行きましょう。支えます。ここをまっすぐ行けば格納庫です。
Yeah.
私が乗ってきた ATV があります。
Fallen game lets you see dead bodies sometimes. Seeing that priestess dead would definitely be a sight after this. Oh, Jets on Star Mate, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well. I was gonna say I ate the rest of it super too massive. It tastes like pumpkin pie, so spices. Oh, sweet. That sounds amazing. From Living Sun 8. Way earlier, wait. So the platoon leader is secretly a spiritual Florida man. Could be. Also, is there any possibility the brainwashing tech could evilize the clergy? No idea there either. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about that thing. Yeah, I already missed pumpkin pie. Thanks a lot. Yeah, last time I had that stuff was great. Platoon leader, so a lieutenant, yeah. Yeah, he's a lieutenant.
Ah, 助かる。
Footsteps echo in the distance.
さすがに気づかれたか。敵など想定してないのだろうが、油断のしすぎだな。
Damn!
10人以上。足音からして武装しているようだ。君、余分な銃はあるか？拳銃でも構わん。一発で当てられる。
少々お待ちを。
The platoon leader rummages through his jacket.
これを ATV のキーです。
頼んだものと違うな。君、まさか。
お急ぎください。
それより銃をくれ。私がその気になれば全員。
ここは VTC の主要施設の一つです。無人兵器がありますし、ニケも大勢います。無敵の指揮官と存じてはおりますが、体にそんな穴が開いた状態では別でしょう。
ピンピンしているぞ。見ればわかる。
Yeah.
異常な量の発汗が認められますし、顔色も死ぬ。ゴッテスが待っているのでしょう。彼女たちにはあなたが必要です。人類をどうかお願いします。
Okay.
ああ、任せろ。
The platoon leader salutes.
人類のために戦うゴッテス部隊に感謝を。
The commander returns the salute. The leader pivots and runs, disappearing down the bend in the corridor. Gunfire erupts. Commander pursues his unresponsive body to obey and sprints forward. Yeah, things have definitely gotten rough. From Nate, why isn't he called Lieutenant here? No idea. Platoon is basically a lieutenant. In room for a good lead on. Jats, I know you're early. I'm a guy. Would you mind going to pictures of buying? Ram Hot's been saying, can you see that again? Well, way of lighten the mood. Thank you. Thank you. Assisting another round of that. Thanks for that. That was hazelnut cocoa. Thank you. Looks like the priestess by. Not gonna lie, still I'm. Oh, thank you, assistant. And thanks for your coffee, assistant. But let's continue on. It's a picture of hope. Meanwhile, the Ark's entrance. Yes, I'm just gonna try on that. I don't think I did last time. Gas squat in the commander's room.
この話、本当ですか？
冗談で言うことだと思うか？
普通の人じゃないとは思ってましたけど、そんな秘密があったなんて想像もしていませんでした。
まったくだな。伝説の勇者にでもなった気分だ。
He already is.
知ってはいましたが、VTC は恐れ知らずですね。ゴッデスの指揮官を誘拐するなんて。恐れ知らずというより正気じゃない。
あいつらがおかしいのは昔からだろ。
Yeah.
今回とうとう私が狙われたというだけだ。
制裁しておきますか。
いや、今は1秒でも欲しい。
ですが諦めたとは思えません。
Yeah.
大丈夫だ。ここにはまともな連中しかいない。
Yeah, that's what he thinks.
いくら VTC の狂信者どもでも軽々しく手出しはできないだろう。それに今この状況で奴らのことまで気にかけている余裕はない。
And today I learned, oh yeah, today I learned cursor clicks are visible. And cursor clicks are visible. From chat's how I make a character talk. Just poke him with cursor at their groin. Keep poking at their vitals and everywhere. Yeah, thankfully I've done worse. Thankfully I've done worse at mobile games.
ゴッデスの指揮官を連れ去って実験体にしようとした相手です。次に何をしてくるかなんてわかりますか？
Yeah, he was gonna be their guinea pig until that.
私たちの中の誰かに懲りもせずまた手出しをするようなら、その時は VTC を潰してやろう。
Good.
この話はここまでだ。続けても頭が痛くなるだけだからな。それよりもっと重大な問題がある。
封鎖が第3次で切り上げという話ですね。
ああ、中央政府も VTC も第5次まで続ける気はないらしい。狂ったやつから聞かされた話だが、理解できない選択ではない。
Yeah, that is twisted. They only want fewer humans back there. This is terrible.
こちらは限界まで消耗している。ラプチャーは疲れる気配すらない。侵食能力を持ったラプチャーが暴れて、士気も底をついている。その上で、あの量産型ヘレティック。決定打に近い。新兵器の出現だ。次世代の兵器と言っていい。今後はさらに増えるだろう。これ以上長引かせれば、アーク自体が危険にさらされる。
Yeah, and that's very bad, of course.
もはや猶予はない。
私たちはどうすればいいでしょう。
やりたいようにやればいい。君も、あいつらもな。
私のしたいことはもう決まっています。賛成してくれるかはわかりませんけど。
何を言ってるんだ。私と君とで育ててきたんじゃないか。分かってくれるさ。
There are indeed special cases.
第3次で封鎖計画が打ち切りだと。
5回でも足りないと思ったぐらいでしたが、さらに減らされるなんて。
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they were already lowballing it with 5 days, and they're cutting it even shorter. Yeah, this is insanely fucked up.
それでは第5次まであると期待している方々は公式な発表は行われるのですか？
しないだろうな。
では私たちの撤収は？
第3次の予定だ。君たちが望めばだな。
他に選択肢があるかのような言い方ですね。
選択肢はいつだってある。私たちは今までそういうやり方を貫いてきただろう。やりたいようにやって最高の結果を出す。
ほう。選択肢とはつまりでしたら
どうしたの？ スノーホワイト。
Snow White locks eyes with everyone, gauging the situation. Then it hits her that everyone feels the same as she does.
何か言いたいことがあるんじゃない？私たちはこのまま地上に残りましょう。第3次封鎖が終わった後も助けを求めてくる人たちのために私たちはここに残り、その人たちを守ってアークへ送るんです。
いつまで
2週間一人も来なくなった時としましょう。
なんだそれは。13日ごとに1人ずつ来たらどうする？
続けるだけです。
アークは第3次の作戦後に完全封鎖されるの。どうやって送るつもり？
私たちが保護し、私たちと共にアークへ向かいます。
何千人と集まってきたらどうする？
全員を守ります。そして全員でアークへ向かいます。
私たちでも通してもらえなかったら？
あるわけなかろう。私たちはゴッテスだ。己で言うのもはばかられるが、神話にも肩を並べる名がある。一度ぐらい道が開かれぬ道理はあるまい。
そのことはお二人が責任を持って保証されるようにしてください。
では話をまとめよう。私たちは第3次封鎖の時点で撤収しない。この場に防衛戦を展開し、取り残された者やニケの保護を続ける。2週間の間に誰も逃れてこなければ、保護した者たちを連れてアークへ向かう。
That's a good plan then.
その時に限りアークへの道が開放されるよう、私とリリスが話をつけておく。これでいいか？
はい。
問題ありません。綺麗にまとめてくださいました。
それぐらいは当然であろう。
無謀な作戦になるぞ。物資の心配以外にも問題は山ほどある。精神も体も限界が試されるだろう。だからこそ私たちにしかできないことだ。
Everyone nods.
決まったな。私たちはここに残る。
Okay.
最後まで守り抜くぞ。
一つ約束していただけますか？
なんだ？
私たちがアークへたどり着いた時、すべての苦難が報われたと思えるようにしてください。どのような形でも構いません。
ああ、最善を尽くそう。いや、約束する。宮殿のような豪邸に住み、使っても使い切れない金を持ち、
At least one lifetime.
を出版して映画とゲームも作らせよう。君の名前の宗教を始めよう。
They kinda did already.
あらあら。
政治の世界で華々しいデビューを果たそう。エリシオ、ミシリス、テトラに肩を並べるスノー社も立ち上げよう。
Close enough.
剣の道場も建てよう。
なんだいそれは。
メカゴリラ動物園も建てるぞ。それから両脇に美女を抱えて酒を飲んでやる。
He's supplying everyone, including himself. Based
そ
honestly.
れから勝利の女神として称えられよう。私たちの地上最後の戦いだ。最も辛く、最も長い作戦になるだろう。
Yeah. We'll have to be vigilant as always.
全員しっかりと休んでおいてくれ。
指揮官、お姉ちゃん、部隊のみんなで行きたいところがあるんですけど、皆さんお時間はありますか？
This better be good. Yeah, this definitely better be good. Some pilots was probably just trying to nerve you in the end. Then someone spits their dream. Nate jokes from Marley. Am I late to the pool party? Well, just stuck in the hot spring every Kevin. Oh hell no. No thank you. This hag get killed or worse. The fucking Seinfeld theme plays the credits reason again falling in the hot spring. Puts like dig out and credits flashball. Didn't even wrong, I discovered it had to myself. That's why I do it with only the mid springs in this virtual domain. And even then. And shit like that. Well, if it's an 8. You haven't seen any of us necromancy anymore. Or no idea. Continue on. On NES system, I will get that too. Menos this one's voice, I don't care. A depiction of hope. Part B. Oh good, it's Oswald. It's a call from an unknown number. Oswald has entrusted the Ark sealing operations to a reliable subordinate. It's a procedural task that follows a manual. After all, authorization can be granted from anywhere. However, receiving a call from an unknown number at a time like this means something has suddenly changed. Perhaps the original assignment contact cannot be reached. Oswald presses a button and answers. Oh good, free scan.
この番号は誰に教えてもらったのですか？
あの時書類を渡した兵士のおじさん。
Oh damn.
電話も貸してもらったの。おじさん、いつ戻ってくるの？2回目で行く約束だったでしょう。なぜ残っているのですか？おじさんと話せなくなっちゃうでしょ。どうしてこっちにいなくなっちゃったの？大事な仕事ができたからです。そうだったんだ。おじさん、私3回目でアークに行くから。
Already being seen as father and daughter, even though Oswald still isn't accepting that.
ずっとここにいたら兵士のおじさんたちにも迷惑かけちゃうし、だから次で行くね。
Yeah, it's best to go down there.
しっかり考えたようですね。
だからお別れの挨拶がしたかったの。あ、違う、お別れじゃないや。またねの挨拶。先に行って待ってるから絶対来てね。ね。
フリージャー、私は。
じゃあ切るね。またね。
Oswald calls back the number.
どうぞ。私への連絡方法を教えるなど、どの。
申し訳ございません。急な任務で離れられていることは承知しておりましたが、その
正当な理由が必要だと言っています。
Yeah. Yeah, he either gave in or begging or something else. Most likely will also point out that she's officially the daughter of Oswald now.
この連絡先は個人のものではありません。中央政府の公務に要するものです。
重々承知しております。ですが。
Yeah, although that was for a wholesome reason, that was still damn reckless.
あの子が一日中特務室長のいらっしゃった場所に座り込んでおりまして、来るまで待つと言ってその場を離れようとしないものですから。
それは私の連絡先を。
お言葉ですが、特務室長、まだ子供ではありませんか。あんな小さい子が今にも泣き出しそうな顔をしておりました。それをこらえて言うんですよ。
She was on the heart verge of crying.
おじさんはどこですか。一回だけでいいから電話させてください。
Yeah, they were genuine. They were genuine then.
あんなものを見たら他にどうしようも。大変申し訳ございませんでした。すべては私の一存です。いかなる処分も。
わかりました。今後は十分注意してください。いきさつは理解できました。あなたの。
Oh.
一つ頼み事を聞いていただけますか。
As I said before, I could tell Oswald had a heart.
はい、何でもお申し付けください。
第三次封鎖の際、あの子が必ずエレベーターに乗るようにしてください。直接誘導する必要はありません。乗れば結構です。乗らないようなら私の名前を使ってください。何を言っても構いません。
了解しました。必ず。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
こちらこそ失礼いたします。
本当に何を考えているのか。
Oswald, you're a better father than you think. Oswald says the report display on his phone screen. Oh shit.
そしてレッドシューズが死亡。
The event, oh yeah, Cinderella's event.
それ以降、アナキオールは何の動きも見せていない。何らかの意図が。しかし、ヘレティックの意図とは。シンデレラはエイブが心血を注いだ傑作。おそらく単なる性能の話にとどまらない。それにアンチェインド。ナノマシンを破壊すると言っていたか。
Oswald makes a call.
私です。第二世代を全員集合させてアナキオールを追撃します。備えておいてください。間違いなく私たちの知らない何かがあります。
Okay.
例の旧 VTC 研究室の方はわかりました。引き続きお願いします。最悪の場合、人類を裏切った者がいるかもしれません。
Yeah, more than one. Totally.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Oswald hangs up.
行くとしましょうか。
Okay. Checking chat. Off topic, I really want to place a door in my room so far as there's a blanket. I have a shutter door in one of the closet door and I've been thinking of taking it and placing it at the entrance of my room. I placed some duct tape on a stairwell to prevent people hitting their heads by making it more visible. It's a weird yellow-green color. Oh yeah. Yeah, your door was broken earlier. Sounds like your door was broken and you had to temporarily replace it. Or you had to do it some other things. Or it didn't come with one to begin with. Oh, one moment. I can't ignore that. Oh, no, I can't ignore that. No. No, no, no. 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 No, I'm not ignoring that, assistant. Thank you. Thank you very much. We got him. We got him. That was a suspiciously small bug. Definitely a spider. Can't have those roaming around. Cannot have those roaming around. Yeah. Back, sorry about that. I can't let that slide. I could not let that slide. Is that Brother Slow watching NIKKE history? That one was trouble. No way. No way. From Nate, yeah. Jackson doesn't. Never came with the door. Wow. I mean, Fitch soon. Ah, fuck. Everyone can't pay me, huh? Yeah. Yeah, now I remember a bit of other domain lore. I think this was before commission. Yeah, this was definitely before commission. I remember looking for an apartment alongside my family back then. And it must have been they either weren't done with the complex or something else, but that whole entire joint did not have doors whatsoever. The bastards were definitely, yeah, the bastards of my family definitely did not believe in locked doors, but this one actually humbled them. Yeah, that moment actually humbled them. That, wait, none of those come with doors, nope. So, there's a good chances are if we did move into that place, it would actually come without any doors whatsoever. Not even the bathrooms. Not the bedrooms, not the other rooms, not even the damn bathrooms. Nobody was having that. Thankfully I'm not in that situation whatsoever. No, thank you. So yeah, definitely looking to gain the real door and installing it if you can. Most I've done is replace a doorknob. Because I've had a couple of cases where the door wouldn't lock, or the door locked from the outside, where I'd be forced to have someone else open the thing. All those times I was not having that. Yeah, I was not having that whatsoever. Well, it's either that or the cult. Well, it's either that or the cult gets exposed way earlier than what we got. Yeah, but once again, thankfully we did not move there. No, thank you. That was a deal breaker. That was a deal breaker towards everyone. Yeah, quite in character for most of a cult family to not believe in locked doors until that. From chats, I mean, if I just move in a room with that, oh fuck, everyone's gonna peep on me, huh? Wait, fuck you mean your fam never locks the door? Not even the bathroom. We're supposed to shit there, yeah. Just the front, just the front. Yeah, just the front. They did have a viable system where where not locking the door would be warned. Where everyone that lived there would not lock the door. I mean, not knock on the door whatsoever. As everyone had a key. Yeah, that's acceptable for the front door. That's not acceptable anywhere else. No, that's fine. The front door locked. No, thank you. No damn thank you. From chats, yeah, I did have to deal with ultimate stupidity living under Grandma's roof. No one had a house key. Grandma wouldn't provide one copy. That was fucking horror, and everyone on the first floor was on the first floor and upstairs instead. Yeah. And that kind of security was why I always had my door locked as well. Both the front and end rooms in use. From an 8, yes, I ensure every night that every external door's locked there, yeah. There's damn loopy, and then there's the cult family I got. From chats, upstairs kept letting second cousins be absolute disrupted shitheads, saving to strike my snowman. Perhaps it's just thirdly, if not second first priority. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't had, yeah. That was also most of my family to a point. It was horrible. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that as well. It was horrible the whole way around. Wait. Oh no. Crashed. Good thing I... oh, it crashed. Oh man, it crashed. Good thing I did that. Good thing I already bookmarked that. Where is that? There that is. Good thing I already bookmarked that. And that place is still messy. Yeah, that place is still messy. For Nate, yeah, my small half brother's an asshole, I admit. But sorry to hear that from chats. Basically, when we moved to MA after too many fucking years living in cramped accommodations. Mom moved back to us to the current place. That hasn't been the thing here. That hasn't been the thing here anymore. Good. Good. Glad that changed. Still, that event did humble him. still that house and apartment hunting have been definitely woke them up. Common sense measures reenacted. Doors outside are locked. Everyone has a natural fucking house key. One in garage, no one is to remember to bring the key for the garage. That's what I can deal with. Yeah. Yes, thankfully everyone there. Thankfully that's everyone's case. That's everyone's case with my family there. It's wild that it's that way post-commission. Well, post-commission for me. Post-imprisonment for most of them. And for the few left, they were just assigned as guards to the graveyard whenever they're needed. Well, the virtual graveyard. And that's once again if needed. If there's been a zombie or necromancer problem there. 2 caps of ASCII, sweet. I happen to own a copy. Everyone owns the copy, thankfully. Okay, the game is back up. Okay, game is back up. Yeah, it crashed while we were yapping. Improving the situation, having my own fucking room back at last. Yeah, congratulations. I'd run off and crash with my friends or get my own place first if that was gonna happen again. If we're just gonna share one damn room again. And no damn way. Okay, back here. Don't worry, I bookmarked. Don't worry, I bookmarked. Oh, not to actually getting to plant real crop gardens. That isn't restricted to some debt because Aunt bipolar moment ripping the sister's plants. It's not even permitted to use the ground. Sorry to hear that. That's seriously terrible. I've already disowned my egg donor and a few others already. I would not have disowned. I would have definitely disowned that if that were another one of mine. Seriously, why'd that bitch have to take a ball front and back for straight to show off garden? As long as she was in some garden club or concert on Grim shut up, yeah. Still sorry to hear that. Once again, definitely disown. Anyway, let's calm down. Yeah, I have to take another swig. Take another swig. That's coffee, don't worry. For anything else, everyone definitely known. And no damn thank you, I don't drink on stream. No. No. Just no. Let's just continue. Let's just continue. Pure Light Lily Vice. White flowers. Yes, this field. Only white flowers and nothing else. The field of white blossoms radiates under the sunlight. The wind carries the petals away. Another gust of wind blows. Lily Vice, unaware of a petal brushing her cheek, continues to gaze at the white surface.
絶景だな。 近くにこんな場所があったのか。
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
ずっと前に見つけました。まだ残ってると心配してたんですけど、あってよかったです。
What makes sense? What makes sense for a flower field? A petal floats down and lands on Dorothy's palm.
リリー・バイス。
私の名前、この花から取ったんだって。
花言葉は純粋な愛と献身。
お姉ちゃんにぴったりですよね。
見事なものだ。一人で見るにはもったいない。
その通りですね。こんな景色は本当に久しぶりです。
スノーホワイト、考えたらみんなで一緒にこういう景色を見に来たことってなかったなって思ったんです。最近は特にずっと。だからみんなで見たかったんです。
最後の戦いを控えてということか？
そういうわけじゃありません。最後の戦いなんて言い方じゃ不吉ですよ。もうすぐ寒くなったら花がみんな枯れてしまうんです。一番綺麗な時を目に焼き付けておきたかったので、みんなで。
Lily Vice walks forward. Snow White gazes follows her, lost in thought. Lily Vice starts to disappear into the distance. Oh dear. Farther and farther still. Snow White feels like bursting into tears. But she does not cry. She swallows the lump in her throat and strains to suppress the string in her nostrils.
本当に綺麗。夢の中にいるみたい。
Lily Vice turns back to look at everyone. Her face slightly flushed with excitement bears a bright smile. A strong wind blows. White petals burst into the air and scatter everywhere. The ground and even the sky radiate a brilliant white glow. Lily Vice collapses. Oh, damn! Sinking beneath the field of flowers. Snow White feels her heart plummet.
転んじゃった。
Lily Vice rises. Don't do that shit. My heart dropped too. White petals cover her entire body. It's known as if she's wearing a bridal veil. The wind blows again. The petals whirl and dance on Lily Vice. Her eyes widen. She dances with the petals and two Lily Vices. In a dreamlike scene, Lily Vice laughs like a child. Snow White sees her and bursts into laughter.
Snow White, ありがとう。
Snow White forces a smile and waves at Lily Vice. She doesn't shed a single tear. She doesn't even blink. She only tries to capture this fairy tale dream with her eyes for as long as she can. It's imprinted in her mind. Snow White gazes at Lily Weiss, and Lily Weiss's flower, unable to look away. What a beautiful white flower. The most beautiful white flower in the world that would soon wither. A heavy silence looms over the plaza, full of mass-produced NIKKEs. Everyone is staring at the papers in their hands. They outline the final phase of Operation Ark Guardian. Numerous written warnings fill the margins. The ceiling will end at Phase 3. The Goddess Squad will remain on the surface. To protect the latecomers, return to York at a later date. A mass-produced Nikke who wish to join the operation may do so voluntarily. A paper was determining numerous risks each volunteer might face. At the bottom of the paper is a signature line. Joining is a suicide mission. And it's neither guaranteed that they would lose their lives. It's nearly guaranteed that they would lose their lives. As mass-produced Nikkes, they're fully aware of this truth and therefore remain silent. In the profound silence, the sound of a pen signing resonates loudly. Loud enough for nearly every Nikke gathered in the plaza to hear. One mass-produced Nikke rises from her seat. Oh, Pina. The squad leader, caught off guard, gives a nod. Pina walks forward, sets the documents down, and turns back. The crowd of Nikke looks at her. Pina heads back to her dorm. Soon the sound of signatures being written fills the plaza.
Yosh. 第3次封鎖が始まった。早速だが、いい知らせと悪い知らせがある。どちらから聞きたい？
悪い知らせからお願いします。
Bad news first type of person, just like me.
軌道エレベーターに集結していた精鋭ラプチャーの大多数がこちらへ向かっているらしい。
Motherfucker. Of course.
これで最後だと感づかれたのかどうかは知らないが、とどめを刺そうという気だろう。
それは最悪の知らせですね。それでいい知らせの方は？
今朝は快便だった。
そうです。よかったですね。
朗報ならあるぞ。私とラプンツェルの新しい装備だ。
Oh, they're new. These are ornaments that came to be, to this day. Well, until Goddess fall.
はい。戦力の向上になりますね。
うん。よく似合ってる。性能を大幅に上げられました。防御力には特に重点を置いています。
Yeah, TMI moments aside.
そうなのか？それにしては軽い気がするが、具体的には？
細かい数値は出ませんけど、2倍以上になったはずです。
Excellent.
ほう。2倍撃たれても良いということだな。
まず撃たれないようにしてください。
ドロシーとお姉ちゃんの装備はもう少し時間がかかりそうです。ごめんな。
気にしないでください。今のままでも不足はありませんので。
そこは私も。
私の分は当然ないんだろうな。
はい。
Unfortunately, no.
生身の人間は辛いな。まったく。
Yeah. He can only do so much as a human.
さあ、 準備を始めろ。量産型ニケたちも全員が志願してくれたそうだ。一人残らずな。頼もしいことだ。戦うのは私たちだけじゃない。だからかっこいいところを見せつけてやれ。
もちろんです。
よし、参ろう。皆さん行きましょう。
Yeah, let's do this.
みんな死なないでください。
We'll do our best.
当然です。
ゴッテス部隊レディエンカウンター。
There we go. Well, our assistant, not to drink this time. Yeah, not to drink this time. What's going on? Thank you, thank you. You could just use a short break for that. Okay, okay. From Prerequisite Scorpio earlier. Yes, I'm checking chat. So there's a poll for anime movie waifus on Coast's first appearance in a movie in 2025. And that's a lost to Agnes who was best girl. My guess it was Agnes Takyong, correct? Prerequisite Scorpio continues. In fact, the top 10, only 4 girls were from the same movie as Agnes, so 6 and 10 were horse girls. But yeah, Cinderella Grey was a multiple episode series, not a movie. Not a movie. Whatever list you dug up was just anime that showed up in 2025. In movies included. Cinderella Grey happened to be a spin-off series, if I remember right. And that had 2 seasons. Alright, continuing on. The beginning and the end. Also 14 seconds behind twist. Yeah, my guess that was Agnes Takyong. Uma Musume has multiple on-guesses. A thunderous roar erupts as something thrusts up. Tyrant Crash Rapture, Ultra, shoots into the air. The giant fly. Its abdomen caves in and fluid scatters as it moves through the air. After briefly tracing an arc through the air, Ultra crashes to the ground and crumbles with a sickening sound. Even amid a massive battlefield filled with raptors, this sight can be seen and heard from everywhere. Lily Vice dusts up her hands and admires her handiwork.
見せつけないといけませんから。ゴッデスのリリーバイスはここだって。
ラプチャーどもには関係ないだろ。式なんてものを持つだけの知能がないからな。
味方の方に見せるためです。
そうだな。素晴らしいショーマンシップだ。
Lily Vice wipes the lukewarm liquid flowing from somewhere off her face. There's no need for her to check. She already knows what it is.
お願い。もう少しだけ耐えて。
リリス。
どうかしました？そんなにカッコつけて私を呼ぶなんて。
この作戦が終わったらどこかへ遊びに。
ちょっと私を死なせる気ですか？戦闘中にそんな話。
お決まりの展開は破るためにあるんだ。
Oh yeah.
まあいいですけど、どこにします？
そうだな。海はどうだ？
いいですね。そうしましょう。
グレン、調子はどうだ？
言うまでもない。こうも体が軽いとは。今の私ならリリスを超える。
もう5回以上攻撃を受けているようだな。
数字に弱いのか？ 2 回と半分だ。防御力が2倍になっているのだからな。
数え方がおかしいだろ。
Yeah.
量産型ヘレティックとやらはまだ姿を見せぬのか？
Yeah, just noticing here. Scarlet in game here is actually very cute here. Black Shadow is more serious. However, this brings her cute side here. And somehow for her Stellar Blade, she's even hotter with that appearance. To how she looks there, she's somehow hotter there.
Mada. だがもうすぐ来る。
こちらでまとめて相手してやろう。リリー・バイスとドロシーには手出し無用と伝えておけ。
わかった。そちらは君一人に全て任せる。新手の出現だ。ミサイル搭載型が狙いは量産型部隊だろうな。
一匹残らず切り倒してくれる。
不要だ。ラプンツェルがいる。
Okay. From Chatso, yeah, I do like how they animated Diddy from Stellar Blade. Yeah. Yeah, that too. Also, looking back, Eve's also on the cuter side in this game. Lily retains being cute. Adam is still handsome to hear. However, Eve has the same effect as Scarlet to me. A shower of missiles traces an arc as they rain down upon the field. Multiple bombardment-type raptors show the mass-produced NIKKE's lines. Rapunzel steps forward. With a prayer-like chant, she raises her staff. The golden veil descends. Missiles rain down and explode against the golden veil.
使いこなせているようだな。
この程度ではありません。この力があれば今度こそ。
よし。目指すは犠牲者ゼロだ。
はい。
A golden glow surges from Rapunzel's staff. It skims through the ranks of raptors, triggering a series of explosions. And also has the power to revive NIKKE's. It's that powerful.
見ましたか？攻撃の出力も大幅に上がっています。
スノーホワイトめ、とんでもないものを仕上げてきた。
私の分を先にするよう頼んでおけばよかった。
だったら普段からもう少し仲良く
仲の良さで優先順位を決めたわけではないことくらいわかります。
スノーホワイトは
もう動いています。
ちゃんとできるよね。
Yeah, good question. Where is she?
自分で言い出したことです。必ず
手伝わなくても大丈夫かな。
任せておきましょう。彼女ならできます。
ああ、今はそちらを気にしている場合じゃない。ストームブリンガーと多数の飛行型が確認された。
Oh man.
量産型ヘレティックも5体。後ろで様子を伺っていた奴らも動き出した。勝負を仕掛けてくる気のようだ。
数では圧倒されていますね。
だからこそ一発逆転を決めるしかない。
スノーホワイトが遅れないことを祈りましょう。
Yeah.
そのスノーホワイトはどこへ行ったのだ。最初からおらぬことは知っていたが、どこかで油を売っているのではあるまいな。最近の若い者はだらしがない。
作戦会議を聞いていなかったようですね。
何か私より弱き者の話など聞かぬのでな。
スノーホワイトはですね。
She just upgraded. Yeah, she upgraded your entire arsenal. Wow. Wow, Scarlet. That's ungrateful.
かっぱらいに行ったんだ。
カッパラ？何をだ。
空飛ぶ船。
The hum of a massive engine comes rolling in, and Scarlet looks toward the sky. Damn, she really did.
勝利の翼号。
スノーホワイトおよび勝利の翼号合流します。
敵を一掃しろ。
はい。
Oh, this ship. This is the ship we explored in the Red Ash. The main cannon, the Wings of Victory, fires. A colossal beam floods the field, leaving nothing in its wake. It resembles the act of erasing a canvas covered in scribbled pencil lines.
いいぞ、素晴らしい性能だ。やはり空飛ぶ船ほどのロマンはない。
Yeah!
そのままだ、続けろ。
攻撃を継続します。
The beam slices across the battlefield. Lily Vice looks up. She wishes that time would stop in this moment. Continuing instantly. Beginning in B.
こんなデカブツ、よく盗み出せたな。
銃があるのだ。たやすいことだろ。
あれ？指揮官が話をつけておいてくださってたんじゃないんですか？
所有権は VTC と中央政府が5割ずつのはずだ。そのせいでアークに回収すると言われた時も何もできなかったんだ。
え？普通にブリッジまで通してもらいましたけど。
話のわかるやつがいたということだな。持つべきものはやはり味方だ。
一人で動かせるものなのですか？
知らなかったか？スノーホワイトは設計に大きく関わっているからな。
え、そうだったのですか？
ああ、一人で操縦するぐらいわけもないだろう。
いえ、量産型の皆さんに協力してもらっているんです。さすがに一人で動かせるものじゃないですよ。
Oh, that's brilliant.
ほう、そうだったのか。
分け知り顔の割に先ほどから何もあっていないような。
乗っている者は何名いる？
私も入れて20人ぐらいです。
よし、ならノルマは一人当たり100機だ。
はい、頑張ります。
All right. The Wings of Victory join the battle. The tide begins to change. High altitude aerial strikes raining down upon the battlefield, send great swaths of raptures flying. Lily Vice is finally able to catch her breath. Her hand shakes, her vision blurs. Oh man. Yeah, something was wrong with her.
思ったより。
Yeah, something's still damn wrong with her.
リリス、戻れ。
Oh no.
まだです。もう少しいけます。
Definitely corruption. There's either some corruption within her or something else then that's having her act like that.
今を逃せば休めないぞ。スノーホワイトが作った時間だ。早く来い。
わかりました。じゃあ、ちょっとだけ。
Lily Vice stands beside the commander.
相変わらず、 外での指揮がお好きですね。たまには司令塔や管制室を使ったらどうです？
性に合わん。面白くもないしな。
それはそうですね。
Yeah.
ほら、吹け。
The commander hands her a towel. Levi's takes it and wipes her face. Thick gobbles of blood stick to the towel.
少し休め。水は？
いいえ、大丈夫です。そういう指揮官こそ脇腹に穴が開いたままなのに平気な顔で。指揮官、顔色どうしたんですか？それにすごい汗。
昨日ちょっと飲みすぎたせいだな。
作戦前には飲まないでしょ。
Yeah, at that end. That end, he got some of his organs harvested.
気分を変えたい時もある。
治療終わってないんですね。
いや、もう治った。
指揮官、死にますよ。私と一緒に死ぬ気ですか？
それも悪くないな。
あの子たちには指揮官が必要です。
いや、そんなことはないさ。よく見ろ、リリス。あいつらはもう私たち。
Lily Vice looks across the battlefield. Each of them is violently holding their position. Oh yeah, sorry about that one.
よく見ろ、リリス。あいつらはもう私たちがいなくても大丈夫だ。
Each of them is violently holding their position.
どうだ？立派だろ？私たちで育てたんだ。
私からしたらみんなまだ子供です。
傲慢だな。
指揮官、治療を受けてください。
平気だ。死にはしない。
死にます。
Commander retches. Oh no.
指揮官、
耳元で大声を出すな。内臓がびっくりしただろ。
Oh no.
指揮官は生きなければならない方です。治療を受けてください。
Yeah.
ああ、この戦いが終わったらな。
いいえ、今すぐ。
お前には言われたくない。戦場に未練タラタラで無理して戦い続けてるくせにどの口が言うんだ。私は死なない。生きて君たちとアークへ凱旋する。そうして素晴らしい余生を過ごすんだ。みんなで一緒にな。
はい、必ず。
ああ、約束だ。
If Commander's the one I think he is, he's right. Lily Vice straightens her clothes, pulls on her gloves and fixes her hair.
行ってきます。
頑張ってこい。
Lily Vice runs, and the commander watches her dazedly.
スノーホワイト、ストームブリンガーの大軍が向かっています。
Oh, that's bad.
20機以上交代してください。いくら勝利の翼号でも。
The hull shudders violently. The sword of Stormbringer surrounds the wings of victory.
卑劣なラプチャーどもめ、1対1で来い。
スノーホワイト、交代を。下がってください。
このままストームブリンガーを引きつけて戦場から離脱します。
何を言っているのです。
でもストームブリンガーを戦場から引き剥がさないと こちらが一方的に不利になります。私たちで一掃します。
差し違える気か。無茶なまではよせ。
私が行く。待ってて。来ないでください。必ず戻ります。心配しないでください。絶対に戻りますから。
Snow White shouts into the bridge's communication device.
皆さんごめんなさい。私と一緒に命を懸けてください。
Flames erupt from the engines of the wings of victory. The aircraft opens fire on the Stormbringer swarm and begins to pull away from the defense line. And then, it vanishes beyond the horizon.
Snow White.
Alright. 2 points remain. How's everyone? Live from Living Sunday earlier. Truly a Snow White classic. Grand Theft Auto Military Edition. If there was one NIKKE ever who would go full grand military aircraft, it's Snow White. And yeah, Liv, I sorry, had the corruption. Or so I assume. Or so I assume. And everything else, nothing else. Alright, continuing on. The white that covers all. For Living Sunday, can Rapture King Lilith still be restocked? No, no idea. No idea. Don't try that. Gunfire rings out. Snow White opens her eyes. Amid the gunfire, something sizzles. Snow White pushes her leg up. Her body feels heavy as if something is weighing her down. She pulls herself up with effort. What covered her body falls to the ground. There, NIKKE's battered to a wreck. Well, damn. Their backs are a complete mess. There's no doubt they died while shielding her. Snow White turns her head. In that case, I'd thank him. The Wings of Victory, once the pride of Gaia Squad and ruler of the skies, has crashed. It's nothing more than a flaming pile of wreckage now. She turns her head again. The Master Sneakers are firing straight ahead. The Raptures are swarming in. The Stormbringer Horde. Yeah, it was the Stormbringer Horde. Shells fall to the ground. One Master NIKKE looks at Snow White while taking aim. She gives a wry smile and nods. Rise the Rapture Beam Cannon decapitates her. Everyone collapses soon after. Snow White watches the Raptures as they close in. She raises her weapon with shaking hands. The muzzle wavers. Every round goes wide. Her comrades have fallen. The Wings of Victory lies in ruins. Her own bodies in tatters. The field is so densely packed with Raptures they blot out everything else. Damn. As she's vomiting blood. Oh no. Snow White shoots the communication device and destroys it. She's looking at the oncoming raptors.
私がやるしかない。私はゴッテスなんだ。やるしかない。
It must be done.
でも怖い。怖くてたまらない。どうすればいい？私に何ができる？
Yes, I'm screenshotting that. Why not?
怖いよ。お姉ちゃん、レッドフード。助けて。私はここ。やっぱり来ないでください。お姉ちゃん、ここは私に任せて。逃げ出したい。ここから。でも逃げるわけにはいかない。みんなが戦ってる。リリスお姉ちゃんが戦ってる。私がやるんだ。自分が私がみんなが戦ってる。リリスお姉ちゃんが戦ってる。私がやるんだ。自分が一人でできるよね。ゴッテスの一員でしょ。たとえ自分を捨ててでも私がやるしかない。
That's how it must be done. The white that covers all. B. Going straight ahead. Mind switch. It is said that Nikke's mind breaks under extreme stress. In reality, it is nymph reorganizing the brain's data and emotions to escape an extreme situation. It analyzes the influx of inputs and rearranges them solely to escape the current situation. It discards what's deemed useless and preserves what is needed, amplifying it. Basically, mind breaks in the war. This process results in garbled data, leaving most of the state akin to madness. Yeah, this is basically mind breaks in the war. And how come men have been in war end up having PTSD from their experiences? Snow White's experiencing this here. However, in rare cases, the rearranged data miraculously clicks into place. Snow White is one of those rare few Nikkes. The data in her head reassembles. Information on how to kill raptors. Something she requires now. Yes, I screenshot that too. This information is retained and amplified. Information on combat techniques. Also essential at this moment. She keeps it and amplifies it. Information on weapons fabrication and modification. Useful for improving improvisation in future fights. She preserves it. Fear and hesitation. They won't do her any good now. She discards them. Information on Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, and the mass-produced Nikke's. Not helpful now, but could be important for future battles. She keeps it. The memories she has started with them, however, will not be needed. She has shared with them, however, will not be needed. She discards them. Information on the commander. This moment requires her to act independently. Words are unnecessary. She discards it. Information on Red Hood. A deceased person. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Information on Lily Vice. She will soon perish. Such information is of no help in this current situation. She discards it. Snow White's mind races as she sorts through these decisions at lightning speed. Her life's goal. A happy future with everyone. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Redefining life's goal. Protect humanity. Defend the Ark. Nymph searches for methods to achieve this. Her life's goal has been successfully redefined. Live and kill the raptors.
前方ラプチャー54機を確認。エンカウンター。
Snow White's weapons breathe fire. Every shot targets the Rapture cores with terrifying precision. The instant her ammo runs low, she reloads and begins firing again. A Rapture strike pierces her left arm. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issues. Something pulls at her legs. She drops to her knees. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issues. Even as the Rapture's assault intensifies, it doesn't matter. She can easily bring them down with the rounds she has. Her gun and the hand gripping it are stuck. Both her arms and legs are damaged. She spots a buy of a mass-produced NIKKE line ahead. She rips off the hand parts and forces them onto herself. She draws another gun and fires. She keeps fighting. At the crash side of the wings of victory, the gunfire continues unabated. A mass-produced heretic kneels and looks up at Snow White. Snow White looks at her face. Red eyes. A face she recognizes from somewhere. The mass-produced heretic's head shatters. Her body follows suit, crumbling and vanishing.
状況終了。
The raptures have been wiped out. Snow White checks at her own body. Within all the bloodshed. It's a wreck. Not a single part is intact. She looks at the mass-produced NIKKE's lying on the ground.
取ってつければ動かせるか。
Do as he must! She stares at the scattered fragments of the raptures before her and drags her uncooperative body toward them.
互換性を心配する場合ではないか。
She rips off the rapture's parts. She looks back. The massive transport ship is engulfed in flames.
使えそうなものが残っていればいいが。
Snow White takes the rapture's fragment and walks toward the crash wings of victory. Dorothy halts with Levi's on her back. The commander is missing from where he was supposed to be standing. Dorothy looks down. The commander has collapsed. Dorothy sets Levi's down and approaches him. He's alive, but it seems he could die at any moment. Lilith's on the verge of death too.
見ていていただけますか。
ああ、そうか。わかった。任せておけ。誰にも見られていないな。
ええ、誰も見ていません。
そうか。よかった。士気が落ちたら問題だからな。早く前線に戻れ。勝利は目の前だ。
あとはお願いします。
ああ、心配するな。
リリス。また。後ほど。
It must be done. Dorothy heads back to the battlefield.
リリス、
はい。
もういいだろ
私にはまだやるべきことがありますから。
But basically no time left. Levi straggles to her feet. She looks up at the sky. Two Massachusetts heretics are staring down at her.
君と決着をつけに来たようだな。
Levi stays herself. Yeah, let's do this shit. Continuing on. To the ninth brainwash Snow White. It was a mind switch. She did it herself in order to continue fighting. From the, yeah, just imagine living in a deck out cold air fall shelter. Yeah, that would be rough. That would be really rough. Alright. Let's see it. Ark Guardian. Scarlet Slash strikes the torso of a mass-produced heretic. But it's abruptly ultimate strike. What? Strips the blade flee and rashes out wildly. The heretic takes every strike in stride and proceeds to fire a beam. Scarlet barely manages to avoid it. Her heart in her throat. The heretic walks towards her, slow and steady. The sight ignites her fury. Scarlet, full of desperation, charges in. The heretic blocks the sword with an arm and unleashes a beam. Scarlet tumbles across the ground. She coughs up enough blood and uses her sword to push herself up. She leaps and brings her blade down. Seeing her sword caught in a heretic's hand, Scarlet feels a wave of despair. Another beam shoots out, sending her flying backward once again. Oh no. Scarlet's mind races as she drifts in and out of consciousness. Yeah, she's banged up here. And it's from that news event a while back. That one we have not done. Yeah. Scarlet lifts her head. The mass-produced heretic has disappeared from her view. Instead, she sees red petals drifting across the field. Whether it's real or hallucination of little importance. She gazes at the petals as they drift carelessly in the wind.
まるで姉さんのようだ。腰の落ち着いた、常に気ままで余裕のある姿。私にはそれがとても強く、そうなりたいと願った。とても強く美しく見えた。そうなりたいと願った。ならばそうあればよい。
Scarlet studies her breathing. She clears her mind. Day in her head resets, and she experiences a slight mind switch. She can also mind switch too. However, in Scarlet's case,
戦場というものはこのような景色だったのかい。それに剣がこれほどまでに軽いものとは知らなかったね。
for Scarlet, this mind switch is akin to transcendence.
さあ続きといこう。
So not only Snow White's unlocked this, so has Scarlet. The heretic fires a beam. Scarlet dodges it effortlessly with a slight
大
twist.
きな一撃はすべてかわし、
The heretic closes in, pressing for a melee attack.
小さな絡め手は受け流す。
Scarlet deflects her opponent's incoming fist with the back of her blade, causing the latter to stagger. Then gripping fleetly fading in reverse, she drives into the core of the heretic. Sweet.
力任せにせずとも正確に急所を狙えば。
She extracts the blade, then lowers her stance. With one clean cut, the mass-produced heretic's head tumbles across the ground.
決して破れることはない。
Thus the slashes carve the heretic into pieces, who then fall lifelessly to the ground. The sword slides into the scabbard.
これほど簡単なことに今まで気づかなかったとは、姉さんに感謝しなければならないね。リリスにも。
グレン、
ああ、ドロシーかい？
あなたなのですか？それにこれは一人で。
そうだね。
思考転換を起こしたようですね。
そのようだ。燃え上がっていた心が今は跡形もなく穏やかだよ。
記憶は全て残っているのですか？
ああ、何もかも覚えているよ。君と幾度となくいがみ合ったこともしっかりと思い出せる。落ち着かぬかい？私は何も変わっていないつもりだが、君にはそうでないようだ。それにはいずれ慣れてもらうとして、ひとまず今はこの場を片付けるとしよう。
ええ、そうですね。よろしくお願いします。グレン。
なんだい、今さら。
Alright. Lily Vice, bent to the waist, catches her breath. Yeah, she's really pushing herself here. She's already pushed well past herself here. She crushes something writhing beneath her foot. Then cases it in the mass-produced heretic scattered across the ground. Blood spills from her eyes. She attempts to wipe it away, but it keeps flowing. Lily Vice senses the end is near.
そんな状態で2体一人で仕留めるとは。
Yeah, what an amazing feat.
さすが君は私のリリス。本当にもういいんだ。もう休んでくれ。
まだやるべきことがありますから。
頼む。
The commander loses consciousness.
指揮官。
Levi's hoists him onto her back. His dog tag falls to the ground. Levi struggles to even bend down and retrieve it. She leaves it behind and sprints toward the entrance to the Ark. Her whole body screams in protest, but she does not stop. Levi looks around. She sees the infirmary. She stares towards it, then stops. Most of Aria and the Ark and only a few remain outside. Commander's life is in danger, but this place cannot treat him since the facility for NIKKE's. They may be able to buy some time, but that is all. Commander will eventually die. Levi looks at the commander's face. Tears threaten to burst further, she holds him back. She quickens her pace, heading straight for the entrance. In the midst of the crowd, a soldier recognizes her and makes his way over.
リリーバイス少佐、ご無事で何よりです。
お疲れ様です。悪いけど VIP 用のルートに案内してください。アーク行きの。
そのようなものなど存在し。
The soldier sees the commander on Levi's back. His face turned to a pallid hue and sweat pours down. The soldier understands at once.
案内します。こちらへ。人目につくと騒ぎになります。目立たないようについてきてください。
助かります。
Seeing the masses crowd into a giant elevator, Levi feels an onerous sense of remorse. I understood, but fuck everything right now. She follows the soldier to a small elevator meant for 10 people. They're already inside. The eyes widen when they see her arrive. Ignoring the stairs, Levi gently lays the commander down. She looks at his face for a long while.
少佐？
出発は10人揃ってから。
いえ、すぐに動きます。
わかりました。この人をお願いします。責任を持って救命に当たってください。
了解いたしました。
Alright.
責任を持って救命に当たってください。お願いできますね。
了解いたしました。
あなたに託します。
Levi steps back. The soldier takes his place next to the commander. As the elevator door slides shut.
さよなら。
Continuing outright. Ark Guardian B. The elevator doors open. The commander stands before her, sweat pouring down. The soldier holds him steady from behind.
本当に困った人。
これは何の真似だ。
アークへ行ってください。
He has to save his life.
生き延びてください。指揮官。
赤を言え。どの面下げて生きていけと言うんだ。イリス、どうして？
ここにいたら確実に死にます。分かってるでしょ。
それがどうした？死ぬことなんか怖くもない。私は君たちとここで死ぬんだ。
道連れにする気ですか？あの子たちのことを。アークへ行ってください。あの子たちがアークへ行けるように責任を持って。指揮官しかいません。あの子たちを救える人は他には誰も。責任を取ってください。 指揮官。
君たちは置いていけるか。
アンダーソン。
He must.
分かってるはずでしょ。あの子たちが地上に。
That's as I figured. My gut was correct.
地上に捨てられること。お願いです。あの子たちを必ず救ってあげて。
Anderson begins to waver. The soldier grabs him from behind again and locks him in place. His eyes meet Levi's once more, and she gives a nod. The elevator door is starting to start to close.
離せ、おい、離せ。リリス、リリス、私は別れの言葉だって何も。
The elevator doors close, leaving only a thin slit. Anderson peers through the narrow gap of white flower that appears on the verge of wilting.
リリス、愛している。
私も愛しています。アンダーソン。
The elevator doors close, and it begins to descend. Lilith stands frozen, tears streaming down her face. She walks on, passing by the entrance to the Ark, and heads for a vantage point overlooking the battlefield. Through her clapped vision, she vaguely makes out the figures in her cherished subordinates, comrades, and friends. On the battlefield, she sees them. A young lady moving with unparalleled grace. A compassionate saint wreathed in gold. A swordswoman whose movement flows like water. And a speck of spotless pure white. Which is how come... And yes, we figured out how the agent happened with Snow White here. Not just NIKKE parts, but also Rapture parts.
残る敵は量産型ヘレティックが1機か。誰だい？
増援ですか？こんなタイミングで一体どこから？まさか
スノーホワイトだ。
はい？
おお、しばらく見ないと思ったらずいぶん大きくなったようだね。
その体は一体。
ラプチャーのパーツをその場で取り付けた。
思考転換を起こしたのですか？
Yes, she has.
そうだ。
記憶は？
ドロシー、グレン、ラプンツェル。話は後だ。行くぞ。
Snow White breaks into a run. As Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel fall, they clash with a mass-produced heretic. The dust begins to settle. Levi's, certain of victory, sits back against the wall.
大きくなったね。立派よ。私の妹たち。本当にかっこいい。
Her eyelids grow heavy. Even as her eyes begin to close, she strains to look at her friends a little longer. Then, with a smile, she quietly closes her eyes. The white flower withers, and the goddess of victory falls asleep. Three hours later, Frisia stares at the crowd ahead. The once large crowd has diminished to only a few people. She looks back. There's no one else. The soldier at the elevator entrance keeps shouting. This might be the last call. People ahead start walking and step into the elevator. Frisha goes anxious as her distance from the person ahead of her grows. She looks back. Still no one. She fidgets with the folded paper against her chest. Keenly aware of the paper she holds, she walks with her eyes fixated on the ground. She walks slowly, very slowly. That's most likely her legal papers with Oswald. The soldier at the front keeps shouting, urging her to hurry. Frisha pretends not to hear and keeps walking slowly. She looks back.
おじさん。
人に頼んでおいたはずですが。
来てくれた人のことなら、みんな忙しそうだったから、お手伝いに行ってもらったの。一人で行けるからって言って。
一人で行けますか？めったに会うことはできませんよ。それでもいいですか？
平気。
では行きましょう。アークへ。
The elevator doors close.
Glen、なんだい、棺は作れますか？
ああ、何より綺麗で真っ白な石を使おう。
And that's how come we found a grave as it is in God's fall.
スノーホワイト、大丈夫ですか？
誰だこれは？
覚えていないのですね。
ああ、知らないな。
それならなぜ泣いているのですか？
Snow White puts a hand to her cheek. Tears are falling.
なぜだろうな。それでこれは誰だ？重要人物か？
As we've seen, she was one of the members she had to let go.
勝利の女神。その人でした。
Operation Ark Guardian. End. One month later. I will admit that was damn good.
どうですか？今日もいませんね。
あの日から一人もなしか。人間もニケも。
ニケは時折いらっしゃいますが、人間はどなたも。もしかすると地上の人々はもう少しだけ待ってみましょう。指揮官はまだ連絡はありません。アークへ向かう姿を目撃した量産型がいるそうです。あの時の状態を考えると治療にかなりの時間がかかっているのかもしれません。
言葉を変えれば治せるものとも限らないということかね。
そうかもしれません。
アークは何か言っているかい？
4ヶ月後にはアークの封鎖作業が完全に終了するそうです。その後非常用のルートで迎えに来ると。
ほう、まだ連絡が来ているのかい？
録音された音声でしたが。
ラプチャーどもが来る。
ええ、
Damn.
皆さん戦闘準備を。
まったくうんざりするね。
あと少しの辛抱です。
Another month passes.
何か知らせは？
Dorothy shakes her head.
一杯やるとするか。
ここのところ飲みすぎです。
良いではないか。喉を潤すぐらい。
量産型ヘレティックでも来たらどうするのです。
もう2ヶ月も見ておらぬではないか。いつか仕留めたものが最後だったかもしれぬな。
全くそうは思えませんね。あなたは楽観的すぎます。
来るかもしれぬと不安を抱えすぎるよりは良いと思うがね。
そうですね。今はその方がいいかもしれません。
そうそう、いい方に考えることも時には大事だ。
ですが油断はしないでください。
分かった。肝に銘じておこう。ラプチャーどもが来る。数は多くない。
行きましょう。一体いつまで。
Another month later.
量産型の皆さんの様子は。この間部隊長が侵食されてからあまり良くありません。そうです。
Damn.
祈りを捧げてきます。何かあったらお呼びください。ラプンツェル。何か。いえ、何でもありません。はい。スノーホワイト。
どうした？
大丈夫ですか？
今のところ戦闘に支障はない。
そうではなく、あなた自身のことです。
戦闘に支障はない。
そうですか。
少し出かけるとするよ。
出かけるとはどこへ？
酒がなくなりそうだ。探してこねば。
そんなことをしている状況じゃ。いえ、お気をつけて。
ああ、行ってくる。
アークに連絡しますか？
はい。
通信開放。ただいまより記録された音声をアークに転送します。
Oh,
通信状態が悪い場合、音声の転送に失敗する可能性があります。
私はゴッテス部隊のリーダー代行ドロシー。リーダーだったリリー・バイス少佐の死亡によりリーダー代行を務めています。アークにゴッテス部隊の現状況を報告します。巨大地下都市アークへ移住する。地上の重要人物を保護およびガイドする。アークガーディアン作戦は達成率 72% という数値で成功を収めました。現在地上に残っている人類は公的にはおりません。ゴッテス部隊および多数の量産型ニケがアーク入り口に建てられた臨時監視所に駐屯しており、アークが完全に閉ざされ封鎖されるまでラプチャーの襲撃から入り口を守っています。今後2ヶ月間封鎖が完了するまで警備を続ける予定です。我々は今危機に瀕しています。補給品と人員はどんどん減っており、度重なる戦闘により心身ともに極限状態です。封鎖中であるアークからの支援は望みません。私たちは最後まで使命を全うし成功を収めるでしょう。その代わり約束してください。アークの封鎖が終わったら私たちをアークに連れて行くことを。アークで私たちを勝利の女神として扱うことを。 人類のために戦ってきた私たちが誇りを持てるよう人類のために戦ってきた私たちが誇りを持てるよう約束してください。以上です。返答をお待ちしております。
量産型を利用する計画は失敗ですね。ボディも自我も完成度が低すぎます。これでは何もしない方がマシですね。工程が複雑になるだけです。
Mirror. That's red shoes.
アナキオールのようなものはもう作れないのでしょうか。
And we managed to have worse than her.
自我の完成度が非常に高い人間もどきもごく少数はいるようですが、めったに見つかるものではありません。高品質の素材というものは。だからこそあなたには大いに期待しているのです。自我の強い人間もどきを使えばどんな結果になるか気になって仕方ありません。何よりお母様が直々に手掛けられた待ち遠しいですね。あなたには一人寂しくあそこを漂っているお母様に頭を届けるという大事な使命があるのですから、早くお顔を見せてください。
And this is her command to Nihilister. No, she command Nihilister for the body. She commands someone else for the head.
リバーレリ
Ah, that's correct. Liberadio dealt with the head. The Nihilister dealt with the body. Are you sure Mirror isn't worse than Red Shoes? I think Mirror might actually be more evil. Yeah, Mirror's more evil. But when she said that, could we have something better than an Alkedo? Then that's when I said, yeah, you managed to have far worse. That far worse is Rapture Queen Lilith right now. Continuing on. Oswald goes over the minutes dozens of times. The concerned follow-up actions regarding the Operation Ark Guardian and sealing the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian was a great success. The Ark seal remains unstable. It must be finished using the forces left on the surface. The God Squad is still active and continues to provide updates. The task of finalizing the sealing process will be assigned to the Goddess Squad. Oswald is the best fit for this final operation. Regarding the handling of the Goddess Squad upon their return, the arrival in the Ark poses significant risks, including the idolization and potential for deification. Deification, sorry. So they'll actually be worshipped as goddesses there. The reputation and prestige are likely to greatly surpass those of the central government. Given the instability of the current situation, the risk is exponentially high. The same protocol used for second-generation traders may be applicable. Charges of collusion with Raptures may potentially be imposed. Relevant documentation has been prepared. Red Shoes' corruption research can be transferred under Rapunzel's name. VTC is fully on board. Regarding the plan to execute the God Squad at the Ark entrance under the pretense of corruption, NIKKE is uncooperative. Armed suppression involves significant risk and may likely expose the plan to the public. Political and social erasure is the most effective method. The commander of the God Squad is a risk factor. He is currently comatose and being monitored by the VTC. Unlikely he is being harvested as a blood bag too. The other witnesses who rode the elevator with him have been eliminated. Not a single soul knows the commander survived. Squad has no backing. political and social razor is feasible. Lifelong house arrest and isolation are appropriate and ideal. The technology used in the Grimm's model is of the highest quality and includes valuable battle data. Dismantle and subsequent research are among the considerations. Conclusion. Initiate the final phase of the Ark, sealing the operation of the God Squad. Upon their return, dispose of them in a manner that does not provoke the citizens. Yeah, so the Ark wants to execute them if they come back. That's more fucked up than closing the Ark to everyone else early. Also affects the urge to hurl a stone. I understand him fully. He covers his face. After a moment, a resolve settles over him. The thought of his upcoming plan makes him feel nauseous. Him crying is fully valid here. Fully valid. The thought of the upcoming plan makes him feel nauseous. But he must see it through. They must remain his idols. Forever. Oswald looks at the picture of the frame on the table. It is a photo commemorating the God Squad's first deployment. With a rare emotion, he salutes the photo. Snow White opens her eyes. This is the present now. Her body feels light. Seems she has adapted to her body.
目が覚めましたか？ああ。武器の最終調整が終わりました。装着してみてください。整備室に向かう。はい。ではそちらで。
Snow White sits up and looks in the mirror. She leaves the room and walks down the corridor. Stopping before her, she reaches the hangar. Snow White opens the door to the hangar. An animate sequence. Being completely souped up. This is definitely in 3D. Yeah! Ark Guardian in. However, within all this, we still have the epilogue here. Mind you, everybody, there's still the epilogue here. Check in chat. From chat. Okay, yeah. Western voice actors can't even match this emotion here. Match USB-C soundbite. Wait, what the fuck? That's within that sequence. Wait, why do I have a feeling people opted for stupid searchers to get USB-C on an arm and whatever? Unfortunately, it has happened before, I bet. Checking Twitch tab. 1% depression, backball. Looks like the central government is actually worse than Red Shoes and Mirror combined. And now Oswald hates himself because of the higher-ups. Yeah. Yeah, it's always had trouble with self-esteem, but this was the epitome. As of this, yes, I have some currency to buy up the remaining battles. But I'll definitely get into them very soon. However, I'm gonna need a break, so everybody, please hold on. I'll be right back. For standby.
教官様、一緒に踊ってくれる？誰も私たちに気づかないだろうから。
We'll just you guys will just have Quincy on standby until I get back, okay? Okay. I'll be right back.
パートナーが来るまでダンスの練習でもしようかしら。パートナーが来るまでダンスの練習でもしようかしら。パートナーが来るまでダンスの練習でもしようかしら。 ートナーが来るまでダンスの練習でもしようかしら。パートナーが来るまでダンスの練習でもしようかしら。パートナーが来るまでダンスの練習でもしようかしら。パートナーが来るまでダンスの練習でもしようかしら。パートナーが来るまでダンスの練習でもしようかしら。 ートナーが来るまでダンスの練習でもしようかしら。
Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I needed that one. Oh, company compatriot, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. I had Quincy on standby. Thankfully that went well. We got done most of the story. It's just the epilogue remaining. Thankfully I saved up a bunch of battles for that. Oh yeah, why the mission things are there because I hadn't claimed them all yet. There's a lot I hadn't claimed all yet until the very end. See? I'm not claiming any of this until I'm done with heart mode. You have a bunch of lily vice here. But I'll come back to pay for those. For now, let's see some fights. For now, let's see some fights. And you know what? Red Hood. I kept on this for this long because of the dress. I like the dress more because of this. However, I like your dress more for showing a ton of crack, but for this, always her default. That's what side backstory. Yes, Nayota won over this. Nayota actually won over this.
一杯やったら最高だな。一緒に飲む人、どっかにいないか?
I love this look here. However, Nayota definitely won me over with her look instead. So that's how come I chose Nayota over her there. But I'm doing with her default here, just for this. And I meant to smile there, I'm sorry. That actually looked like I was being snide when I said all that. I meant no negativity there. All right, let's do this. Encounter. One before the third burst. Understood, understood.
指揮官お疲れ様。今回の香り
Great job still. To the next one. Yeah, to the next one.
私に任せな。
Fortune Crust isn't showing anything, but oh damn well.
かかりますね。ないかしら。
It's unfortunate. Yes, that's unfortunate.
味にしちゃいます。みんな一緒に攻撃するわよ。やっぱり教官様と踊るのが一番楽しいわ。
Yeah, that was a. She's a pass skin, not a gotcha skin. The gotcha skins have completely different burst animations. Just so you know. Well, gotcha skins and special case, the special case free skins. Just like Red Hoods and Red Rappies. Same also goes for Modernia's other skin. But let's continue. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's continue.
これが終わったら美味しい料理を作りますね。次。
At this point. Bottom eye transparency, where is that? There that is. I gotta remember what I did. In case I don't remember what was back there, I gotta remember what I did. Now everyone can see a backstory fully, and myself included. There we go. Not over, don't worry. Just hanged up my US flag, by the way. Nice. Very nice. Don't worry, I was willing to use the gems. I'll buy 10 of that. So you supposed to face left or right, or you observe when hanging sideways? No idea. But anyway. Oh yeah, I think it's left. I've hanged it with what you know left. Flips on it. Too much down depression. Too much down depression. Peckle from on the story to good. I think it's left. I've hanged it with my unit in my left. Yeah. Yeah, for a normal display. The Union are the stars, so it's to the left then. Hanging down means you're in distress or you're mourning someone. I think that goes for most flags. Man, everyone's heart is crushing and you're still doing this. Yeah, indeed, I am a grotesque monster after all. That was the last story chapter of the event. No, we still have the epilogue. That's why I'm doing the heart missions here. Encounter. No, here. Oh, no, no. There, not the other one. I forgot how awesome that other burst looked. I know the flag being upside down means dire distress. That's yes. Okay. Let's smash them up. Made short work of him. Now I can see the epilogue.
希望通りできるだけ大量の武器を搭載しました。
Let me take these off. No, not that. Not double it up. That's my bad. Alright, let's continue.
今まで使っていたものはそのまま使いたいということでしたので、セブンスドワーフは機能別に統合、整理を行いました。
And add even more. Saint your 7 dwarves. This looks like you add way more.
まだ軽いな。実際の重量差としては今の方が3倍ほど重いはずです。武装の軽量化を始めたはずが、最終的に以前より重くなるというのは理解しがたいことですが、それだけ詰め込んであるということです。だがまだ軽い。こんな重量を何の補助もなく背負うのは無謀です。負荷を分散するためのサブアームを背面に取り付けてあります。武器を代わりに保持する機能があります。そうか、それはいい。ええ、理解していただけて安心しました。このまま戦えるか？もちろんです。それなら少し出かけてくる。どちらへ？アークの入り口だった場所だ。
Oh yeah.
なぜ？確かめたいものがある。危険ではありませんか？単独行動は。問題ない。わかりました。引き止めはしません。ただし連絡はしてください。
It's definitely what you think it is. The flower field.
ああ。
Snow White stands in a field pure like flowers. Correct.
まだ残っているな。
She crouches down and studies the white blossom closely. White blossoms. The flowers are imperceptibly different, possibly due to the natural changes that have occurred over the past century. Or they may be entirely different flowers. I didn't expect that field to be kept either, but here we are.
セシル。ご連絡ありがとうございます。どうかしましたか？
エデンの技術で花の大量栽培はできないか？
可能ではあります。ですが、おすすめはしません。花でお腹は膨れませんよ。
食べるつもりではない。
そうでしたか。失礼しました。
She's a glutton, but there's a time and place.
昔と形が変わった花を元に戻すことはできるか？
形質が変化した花をそれは難しいでしょうね。環境や状況に合わせて変化していくものですから、一度変わったものは元に戻りません。どのような変化かにもよりますが、もはや別の存在になっているという可能性もありますね。
Yeah.
そうか。わかった。
確かめたいことというのはそれでしたか？
今から帰還する。
カウンターズがもうすぐ到着します。早く戻ってきてください。
Snow White reaches out her hand and plucks a flower. That's where this image comes in. She brings it to her nose and inhales. The scent is strong, but it's not the scent she remembers. She sets the plucked flower and guard back down on the ground, then turns around and walks away.
もう二度と来ることはないな。
A white figure walks through the field of white flowers. But there is no white there. Only a different kind of white. Snow White herself. Okay, that was cool. A lot of that was also heartbreaking, but that was cool nonetheless. That story was very cool. I normally do quick bottles of the thing that has core dust. But before I play with that, I'll check chat. Before I play with that once more, I'll check chat. From Nate, yeah, I know people misuse that, which the flag being upside down is only intended for its emergencies. Yeah, emergencies or distress. From company compatriot, the flag is missing, got stolen by bangers. I'd do some heavy lifting with him if you catch my drift. Yeah, I was gonna say my flag gone missing. I had bigger issues with how they got into my house. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I have weapons at the ready too. Even within this asylum. From Compa, yeah, nothing a gun can't fix. Well, that's true. Okay. From Jats. Okay, so I shoved the flag at my ass. We talked about the fallen crook in the past sanity check. I was gonna include that, but everything else was far better than that disaster. But that was, even though that was disgusting disaster outdid that disaster. Long story short, if you remember the blind blue disaster I did cover on Sanity Check, she did get deported from Indonesia for pulling some bullshit there, and she did stick the Indonesian flag up there. She did stick the Indonesian flag up there before using it as a cum tarp, as she said too. Somehow another disaster was more disgusting than that one for me to exclude it with there. And that was damn disgusting. And yeah, I always want them to give her the maximum prison time instead. Yeah, I read about that, Menos, yeah. Yeah, she was gonna face 8 to 15 years for filming porno back in Indonesia, but that's straight up illegal there. Oh, she was disgusting enough for me to want to give her the mats. But they pulled Johnny Somali and deported her instead, and that's what led to this. Yeah, no damn thank you. Absolutely no damn thank you. No. I swear those two British ladies were actually aliens, collecting the human DNA and bring back their own planet. Oh, British. Okay. Let's distract ourselves with one more battle from there, and then the battles from somewhere else. Menos transparency is at 0% instead of 10%. Okay, I remember the controls. Don't worry. Had to. And she does two to three full charges of that. At full burst, there's enough time for her to do 2 of that at most. Oh yeah, there's a quick charge cube. There's actually a quick charge cube. Give me the rest of that. I'm surprised there isn't a Black Swan character. Well, not yet. There's NIKKE that would definitely fit that. There's a Hetzmaniac like one upcoming. Depending on her personality, that might also fit her too. As for ballet personalities, if the other ex-prisoners do show up, with ults, they might end up with something like this too. Alright. Yeah, I actually noticed something back here. I didn't fully check my list until there. But there's a damn anomaly. Three, 4, 5. At 13 million. Okay, this one is 13 million. This one's good. I assume the very bottom's crazy for least. That's why I didn't nuke him. That's why I didn't nuke him there. Still hope he's well. Okay, 13 million. This one's 15 million. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, he's not in the million club yet. And you were at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1 million. 1 million, but he's also been at 1 million, but he's also been around. He's also been around. He actually has this dude. He actually has this dude, Brady. Gluttony Baron. Gluttony's one of the 4 beasts. Yeah, I was actually gonna nuke him until here. Oh yeah, I was actually going to nuke him until here. Oh yeah, this one's today. This one's the other Ray. Oh yeah. You know what, that was actually funny. Fine, I'll actually keep him this time. Your ass got lucky due to that. I was gonna nuke him. I was gonna nuke him live. Let's fight for a bit before. Yeah, let's fight for a bit. Weakness is fire. Do I, don't I? Do I, don't I? Do I, don't I? I might wanna. Yeah, I definitely might wanna. Yeah. I've had Chime for the full boost, but I'll include 2B this time. This one's my strongest squad, still. I had another squad, mostly fire. Which is this one. Well, damn. This one, and even with Chime, Chime is slower here, so even with Chime. Oh yeah, that's because of Alice. Oh yeah, that's because of Alice. Alice is more powerful back there. Yeah, somebody stuffing a flag up their ass could be fun. Were you further doing my flag? You can't stop me. Yeah, I actually went up to stage 4 there. But can this team do it? But can this team go further? Don't worry, I know where the places are. Yes, that's in the villa. Yeah, I might want to deal with the tail first. I love new crown, but oh no, yo. Damn. There's Alice. That part does heal her. Good. Oh, no, you don't. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm not giving you that tail back. No, we're not giving you any of that back. Okay, sweetie? No, thank you, sweetie. Yeah, and tail actually does that super spark, and that's boy it, boy it, boy it, boy it. No. Hell no. She somehow does more damage there. Damn. Oh man. Clear. Oh man. Yeah, that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. Still up for it, but that was a great fight. I believe I went further. I definitely went farther there than the other team. Damn it, no. I'm not repeating that. Yeah, damnation's always clever. Yeah, just one tap sim room now. No thank you. Okay, who is at Tribe Tower? Pilgrim and Missy. Do I wanna... I'll do it. Yes, the same area Anderson oversees. Do I? Don't I will. You know what? I will. I'll have her put her dress back on. I'll have Red Hood put her dress back on. Not there. There. I'll have her put this back on. And oh yeah. Let's be silly. Yeah, that stuff goes first. Oh yeah, the lower parts go first because of the super chances. However, super chances are pretty low there. I love doing that. Yes, I love doing that. Yeah, this is RA and SR. Menos, this is an SR, don't worry. Okay. You have to do that thing. That strategy people have been using. That strategy people have been using for this. People have been using the rare version of whoever doll they require. Then use middle or the highest grade ones. Then use the middle grade or the highest grade ones. Then they evolve into SR and repeat that. Man, so why are you taking care of the dolls right now? A good reason. This gives Snow White even further power here. Singles ain't one with a general doll. Some NIKKEs have their own dolls, which makes them super powerful on the most part. There are a few NIKKEs that the doll ended up being useless on them. Allegedly the most useless, oh yeah, not allegedly, it was totally the most useless doll was original Milks. I normally get a super success there. Yeah, I actually would normally get a super success there, but no. This doesn't want to do it. Success in the intervals will not be retained. Okay, super success, yeah, it means the intervals that they use these days shall not exceed their limits as well. Okay. Yeah, just get us to 15. Just get us there, okay? Okay. I have her at triple 10. I seriously have her at triple 10. I forgot about the shop. I remembered to redeem back there. I think I definitely set up whatever it was already, but I didn't do the shop here. Give me all this. And These two. So are these. How further can we go? Yeah. I think this is the furthest we can go. Yay! Two more sets of shenanigans.
限界を超えてみるのだ。
Oh, I can fight this corporate. Who's electric? Oh, damn, who's electric? You are. Yeah, you are. Alright, why not? There are two other threes next door, but no, no, no. Okay. Yeah, let's include Nayota.
結果を楽しみにしておる。
Yeah, let's include Nayota and have fun with her. Let's do this. Do it, Cindy. Yay. From chats. Well, Nate, just fucking write a novel about it in French. Just get to the fucking out note. One of them translators to translate the English text. Submits it to somewhere without context leaves for audiences to save it. Beat the boss there. Huh? Yeah. Fair. Found some Pilgrim Over-Spec Tower. Over-Specs actually can double dip. No firepower. Oh, damn. I got someone for that. Ein. Over there. Hmm. Matrix higher in power, but I want to have fun. Oh no, I want to have fun here. No, 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 no. Mainly because of quiet focus about them. How that's a BDSM focus. Well, Tia and Knuckle happen to have the schoolgirl focus. That's despite being graduates. No, I can't refresh. Me neither. That's gonna be trouble for your Expedition 33 playthrough, but oh well! May also translate that anyway, okay. Okay. Oh no, yo. Aim for that or bad things happen. There. Wanted to show that. Yes, this look actually won me over Sirens. Siren, but she's named Little Mermaid here. This is a curious case where she's officially one name, but everyone calls her another. Everyone's been calling Little Mermaid Siren for a while. Still. Make short work of that. Speaking of schoolgirl outfits, someone else in another game almost got nuked for cockamamie reasons. An absolute, completely cockamamie reasons. Same goes for most of the Lily characters bursts that were in that game. And for the Ketsu drum mini game, even more girls would have gotten destroyed. Yeah, that was the Brown Does 2 Grand Disaster. I was gonna do a heart recording and have a first and last account update before I delete the game. Up until that emergency stream happened during my Splatoon run. During my last Splatoon run. Thankfully they walked it back. Thankfully it was rightfully walked back after enough rightful outlash. Yeah, they're leaving all that alone and decensored Nanette's completely decensored Nanette's character. And as compensation, one of the extra looted gacha skins that that we're going to be paid is going to be given out for free instead. They're going to put the kibosh on her and the rest of the gacha skins too. And those are also going to get fucked up. Thankfully, that's not the case. However, they'll be on the microscope on my watch from here. I rarely give second chances here. Rarely. But for their case, I'm definitely watching them. Yeah, they won't name the demonic country that almost tried to have them censored, but everyone's best guess was either the UK or someone else's. But Sandra's terrorists were definitely involved there. But it was either United Kingdom or somewhere else within the other domain. Still, it was pretty wild that I actually was gonna do a script. I was just writing the script when I wound up overhearing about the emergency stream and the devs walking absolutely everything back. Good thing I don't have to do that. Good thing I didn't have to do that. We actually got the good ending out of all of that. Out of all that absolute despair. Might still want to do an account update there, since that's one of the games that I did first impress during the collab that they were running. That was the Sen on Kogura collab. And I'm sticking with the game since. That's both due to the loot and crass bursts. And even within some of the gameplay about that. I'm glad that absolute crisis that would have happened on the 15th was averted. And that's as of this. But thankfully it's not the case. But to keep off that, I believe I have 2 more summons worth. I forgot to enhance someone's equipment. I think I may be over it, but I forgot to enhance somebody. I already enhanced all Nayotas, I think. Yeah, fully enhanced Nayota. Definitely not Snow White's. Defo not Snow White's. No, on that other one. That other one, I don't know how the hell is she still lower. Unless I missed her. If fully souped up, she deals the most damage so far. But I've been enhancing them little by little. I don't know why she's not the first to... No, she is. No, she is. Yeah, I was just looking too quick. Yeah, I was just looking too quick. That's inefficient. Yay. I need to give advice to one more Nikke, but I'll summon and then I'll leave. I'll summon and then I'll leave. I'll put these back on. Oh, wrong button! This one! It's this one. No, that one's pay. Oh, I have enough for 3 of those. Okay. Wish list is all good. Why's Red staying there? I need 2 more cores for her. And then she's maxed. Alright, let's see it. Got me everywhere. Okay. Will this fake me out? No, it won't fake me out. And only 2 SRs. That would have been... If I were a new player, that would have been heartbreaking. That was heartbreaking as a new player. Only 2 SRs back then. That's messed up. That's a lot more. Thank you, Dot. No, I won't blame anyone today. Don't worry. One more. One more than those tickets. Damn. No fake outs here. Unfortunately, no fake outs here. I'm able to buy someone out. Yeah, I am able to buy someone out. Knock us at core 2. Where's Helm? Helm's one more than Matt. And I don't know what I did with the last girl. I matched the other 2. Yeah, I matched the other 2. It was Alice. How far am I with Alice? I know Alice is at core 4. Alice is legit core 4. Oh, since I'm wearing that, I might as well do this once more. I already have Snow White, but I'm doing this because I love her. No, this won't fake out. Oh well. But that was just out of love. I'll just max limit break Helm. Might as well fetch up some more people there as well, since I think I definitely love the access rate, because I'm buying one. I'm buying one off regular shop. Fuck everything. I'm buying that from regular shop. Okay? Okay. Not there. There. Just one of these, thank you. But how far away until that one? No. Well, it's not from back there. And thanks for those. Thanks for the extra material, and thank you for that. Damn, one of them was crow. Even in the situation I'm in, that's still fucked up. Yeah, let's feed Helm. Yeah, let's feed her.
期待に応えてみせるわ。
Yay! And I believe that's the 8th or 9th display. Okay.
すべての罪を好みに背負い、私は前へ進む。
Let's just head to...
ある意味、私たちは同じ目的を持っている。
Yes, this one.
このドキドキに慣れて、これ以上転ばないように見ていてほしいの。
本当はナガより先生を抱きしめる方が好き。これは私たちだけの秘密だよ。おやつ食べる子こっちにおいで。おやつ食べる子こっちにおいで。
That's this one. And, oh, this one's the one from the Ark Guardian Enterprise.
リリー・バイス。
私の名前この花から取ったんだって。
花言葉は純粋な愛と献身。
お姉ちゃんにぴったりですよね。
見事なものだ。一人で見るにはもったいない。
その通りですね。こんな景色は本当に久しぶりです。
Yeah, this broke some damn hearts.
スノーホワイト。考えたらみんなで一緒にこういう景色を見に来たことってなかったなって思ったんです。最近は特にずっと。だからみんなで見たかったんです。
最後の戦いを控えてということか？
そういうわけじゃありません。もうすぐ寒くなったら花がみんな枯れてしまうんです。一番綺麗な時を目に焼き付けておきたかったので、みんなで。
リリー・バイス。
And that's still at... And they were still at their most beautiful afterwards. Despite the changes to them. Let's redeem. Why did you redeem it? Yeah, why did you redeem it? Lobby here did that fill out? I think that filled out. I think Helm filled it all out. No, Helm didn't fill it all out. I think this one's better. Yeah, I think this one's better. This one's better for this field. That thing was far better for that field. Can't forget to save. There. All right. Hey, now I can give you a rest. Or can I? Wait, or can I? I just remembered I wanted to deal with this thing. I'll play with the map battle there, and then I'll play with the map battle that I've dealt with there, and then I'll leave. Just to make sure not to break that promise. Last thing I need to do is break any further promises. No way. And it's this level. Here. Throw at that beast. Let's try that again, but with Snow White. We'll just have to brace for impact. Yeah, that one was too quick. Alright, there we go. Chances in the record has been reset. Yay. Yeah, alright. Fulfilled that promise, and now I can call it a night. Now I can call it a night. Alright, everyone. I'll just leave it here. Everyone, many thanks for everything. Thanks for watching this. Yeah, the rest of the story was still very good. Yeah, it was very heartbreaking, but still very good. Much like many other event stories we've dealt with. Might want to deal with some more down the line within our leisure. Well, the ones we hadn't dealt with yet. Especially since I had to deal with these as per tradition of the release. But yeah. Alright. But anyway, that's enough for tonight. The next night I'm just gonna draw some figurines. Some figurines for the room I'm constructing. So everyone, many thanks for everything. Thanks for watching this. Those who made it this far, many thanks for doing so. You guys are amazing. And that's always as per the Dark Ritual. Please leave a like if you enjoyed, subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me a follow on Kick and Twitch's ends as well. But if you want to support me any further, there are chapters in the description and the link tree. I'll put you in a part record videos to come up and some other cool stuff back in Discord's Golden Room as well. Oh yeah, and please ring any notification bells if you must, because the subplots alone is just as rough. The subplots alone is just as rough as getting the wind knocked out of you during one of the more crucial times back there. Yeah, and and you get way more than this definitely got knocked out as well then. But yeah, that's enough. Until next time, be seeing ya. Many thanks! Alright, that was great. Survey, is there anyone around? Is there anyone around that can be dealt with? Anyone or anything around? Come on. That other unit's on assassination missions right now, not us. What other unit? No, not that unit. Oh yeah. That's not our unit yet. We've dealt with those before, that's not our unit. No. Me no want that. We're not doing with that yet. Oh yeah, watch out for anyone with over 13k marbles. There's definitely some rich asses out there that that are gonna send us to either hell or heaven. That's on Twitch's end right now, but we might never know. It could send us either straight to hell or heaven. Yeah, we can close that now. Okay. Why don't you do a guarantee thing? That was paid. That was paid, okay? Okay. Not doing that one willingly. You already have everyone they're at, and most of them are at an adequate level. Yes, most of those are at an adequate level, okay? Okay? Okay. Okay, this fighting game's cool. Okay, this fighting game's cool. And oh wow, that's an amazing subject. Okay, that's an amazing subject. Oh yeah, older series, that's an amazing subject. Alongside with the game this target's dealing with. Alright. How to deal with that target anyway? No, not there. Oh my lord. I'm glad I had an editor for that. And not an editor thing. That's for myself. Yes, that was for myself. This target also had YouTube. Yeah, that target also had YouTube. Let's do that too. Let's do that too. Let's do that too before we're doing with the other thing and calling it a night. Everyone, feel free to say hello to this target if you wish to. That's if you wish to. Okay? Okay? Okay. Yeah, that's definitely if you wish to. Seeing a lot of bloodshed. Why not more bloodshed? Don't worry, it's not as heartbreaking. Everybody, stand by, stand by. Okay, everyone. Pumpkin Synth is being targeted. You can say hello if you wish to. On that note, I'll be out here and I'll see you guys on Wednesday if you're live. Until then, be seen. Many thanks. Point one out once more for the Willy Vice.